I am so sorry for the wait. I overslept like a rock. Like a big ass fucking stone. I woke up and I was like, oh, what century is it? Where am I? Who am I? And now I'm here. Although the game doesn't feel like opening right now. I don't. Oh, it's running a repair script, that's why. I've been having issues with Underworld's loading, and it's repairing something right now. I'll get it working. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it. I'm gonna say 70,000? Maybe 60,000. $44.8. That's nice. That's good. There we go. Alright, I think I got it to run now. Jeez. Alright. And... welcome, everybody. Playing some, Outer Worlds today. Well, honestly, Lunar, I'm kind of at the point where I need to just practice fundamentals, so I'm down for anything. I'm gonna be practicing fundamentals anyways. Also, wait, is today Monday? Hold on. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Shit. Let me double check something. I might be dumb. Oh boy. You know, it wouldn't be the first time I've kind of just like brain dead at something. Oh, perfect. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got lucky. It was going to be D&D today. However, a couple things happened. Our DM had to call it for today. I woke up at the time that we would be streaming normally. So, I just like automatically went into get ready and go, and I didn't even think about it. But luckily, we canceled for today. That would have been so unfortunate if I went in and went, oh shit, I gotta cut the stream immediately. That would have sucked. So we're good. We can still stream the video games. I gotta not sleep like a fucking rock. Yes, exactly. It was, oh shit, I'm late mode. Wake up, go. No thought. I just went in. Went directly in. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Did Elgato get back to me? I don't think they did. No, I don't know if they did. It says processing. I might have to just cancel it and go pick up one physically. I really can't wait. Oh no, it's Monday. What am I doing? Me not realizing that the world operates on business hours and I don't. Hold on. We got ads starting in like 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna snooze them out right now. Here's the thing. It's not that I've never used blackout curtains. I've worked on third shift for a long time. And like now I'm on this like different type of third shift where it's 12 hours on off kind of thing. I've never had to have blackout curtains. It's I have to put my phone down. If I don't put my phone down, I'm going to be scrolling through emails, I'm going to be scrolling through like business stuff. I'm going to be scrolling through text messages. I'm going to be messaging people. Like, I am non-stop on my phone. I just need to stop. Yeah, that's good. I like this. Oh my god. Immediately, right off the rip with settings? My beloved. Oh, hell yeah. Now, game audio looks to me a little lower, but that's fine. ARC subtitles. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I need to start doing that again. I need to plug it in so I don't touch it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I like this. I like all these accessibility options right off the rip. That makes me happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu.
Yo, that's amazing.
Well, have I got menu options for you?
Hell yeah. They literally made it as dialogue choices. I love that. I want to start a new game. That's awesome. Oh dear. Are we crashing again?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
Uh-huh.
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Okay, that was very, very cheesy. Oh, nice.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
This is very... this is very Helldivers and, what is it, Space Force like.
Or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Amazing. Amazing. Very silly.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Let's go.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen
Yes, yes. 6 months to 10 years. Accurate. Oh, beautiful. All right. Am I an Earth Directorate? It looks like I am. I'm so squishy. Body type. Okay. Presets. Oh, I can have an arm missing? I can have all my legs missing? Wait a minute. Hold on. What if I did this? Yes! The Bionic Man. He has no legs, but he's got a plan. I could just have one missing, one random prosthetic for each part. Hold on. You see, they kind of, I only had enough money for the 2 prosthetics on my right side of my body, and then the left side I had to kind of pay out of pocket, and I didn't have that much money anymore. Cyborg vampire? Maybe. Maybe. I just find it funny that you could literally just slap on all the prosthetics. The triple bypass. Alright, let's change the face. Hold on. I want to try that face base and then mess around with that. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it's different heads. Ah, we got ads. We're gonna wait. Damn it. Why, game? Why? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Twitch. That was amazing. Getting a little notification. A friend of mine's online. There we go. Pause that. That out of the way. Yeah, it costs you an arm and a leg for the other prosthetics. So, you know, I had to get another arm and a leg. That cost another arm and a leg. Not mine, you see. I grabbed it from someone else. It's their arm and leg, not mine. Theirs weren't worth as much as mine. Oh, no. Ads. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have a fun little problem. The ads progress on my ads manager and then the ads breaks in progress notification are different timing. They're different timer. They're off by like 10 seconds apart, 10 to 20 seconds apart. That might be why I keep getting it wrong. Because it keeps popping up late when ads are actually playing. There's like a slight delay on it. Which, that's strange. I gotta see why there's such a desync between the two. The ads are over. We're back. Alright. Let's see. How does the head... I don't know if it's a setting that's changed. It might be like OBS hooked into it and it doesn't hook into it right. It's like... It's only the ads manager tab on Twitch, whereas between the chat and my OBS chat, those are both synced. Maybe. Maybe I didn't update OBS correctly. Hold on. Where are you? Face. Generic man with beard. The most generic man in the entire galaxy. He is the most uninteresting man in the world. Yes. Where are we? Okay, that hair. Alright, they better have my hairstyle, I swear to God. No. Kinda. Close. Eh? What beer would that man advertise for? If he's the most uninteresting man in the world. I'm not a beer person, so I couldn't tell you. It'd be seltzer water. He'd be an advertisement spokesperson for seltzer water. And not any flavored seltzer water. No, no, no. It'd just be plain seltzer water. Just plain club soda. The most interesting man in the world is Dos Equis. The most uninteresting man in the world, club soda. Well, they have a lot of good hair options, honestly. This game's got a lot of good options. Like, that pompadour, ridiculous. It's just straight out of JoJo. I love it. Amazing. Alright. Stick with this for now. Eyebrow style. Do they have it? Oh my god, they got it. Right. Yeah. Alright. Facial hairstyle. Oh boy. Do it yourself. This has been locally sourced from, you know, the Great Plains of Washington. Truly the best hops you could have ever. This beer is the beer of all beers. It's practically water. I hope you're ready. Now that's a mustache. That is a stash. That is a man full of custard kind of stash. Aw, man. Alright. So they don't have the kind of beard that I have, where it's very, like, wispy but long. It's like, it's close. Mustache is too thick, but you know what? That's good enough. If the mustache was a little thinner, actually, that might be perfect. I enjoyed, for what it's worth, I enjoyed the combat of Where Winds Meet. The AI stuff is really getting to me now. I've been playing more of it, and the NPCs being all AI, LLMs, really starts to kill it for me. Because as fun as it is to just break them, when trying to play the game and it's like every NPC has an LLM, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of gross. I would have rather had like actual written dialogue by writers, you know? Yeah, fair. But not only that, there's also AI for the characters, like speech. Not like full AI. It's kind of like the what is it? Where they have like all of the text kind of written down and then the AI spits out the answers. Kind of like a Microsoft Sam, where it's like pre-programmed voice. Like, that was alright, but yeah, they didn't disclose any of their AI. So I'm kind of like, like, fun to play. Sure, combat's great. Bosses are fun. It's the other stuff that I'm like, I don't really want to stream it anymore. Love playing the game, but like, Oh my god. This face is reminding me of somebody that I knew in middle school. That's funny. Oh no, what are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, there are like 2 Asian faces. Kind of. He's so round. Oh my god, they're all like so weird. You know what? That's fine. Very generic. How about cosmetics? What do we got? What do we got for cosmetics? Everything. Wait, that was eyeshadow? Okay, eyeliner. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ugh. So if you're not streaming, you get like weird buy this thing to progress stuff. I did not even see that. Okay. I'll have to experiment with that and turn all those settings off because I usually have OBS on. Even if I'm not streaming, I'll have it open. Just to kind of like test stuff out. So that's good to know. Ooh, tattoos. One of them must be a cheek tattoo because I can't see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna test it out. Man, some of these tattoos are cool. Can't see them though. my big dumbass face is in the way. How's the eyes? Oh, the eyes are fine. Alright. Yeah. What's my background? Ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, Roostabelle? You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversation and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. Renegade. Ooh. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason you were for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seems like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Actually, as much as I love all these options, I kind of do like this because he's a very bland man. He's a very bland, like, huh? I killed somebody, I guess. I like that. The good cashier opening. But all of them have good options. The ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work with them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. The gamble plan. The grand plan, huh? You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life, fortunately that winning streak has come to an end. When you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in service of the Earth Directorate. You got the Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they wanted it or not. Law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor, You're a prominent voice in the field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talents for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifacts trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Yeah, no, I'm just some bland guy who's just like, what? What aboutism? Ooh, positive traits. What would my positive traits be? Oh dear. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check on it and see if I can verify it. I'll turn everything off and then try it. Because that sounds like a big deal. That sounds like a very big deal. So, like, I'll definitely have to try it, verify it, and then I'll post about it later. Because that's a huge turnoff. Because, like, I know my friends would be excited to play the game if they had the same experience I did. But if they have to play and experience all those ads and shit, immediately shut off. Like, that's kind of scummy. Alright, what do I want? Do I want crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources to create up to 2 times as many of the same amount? Ooh. Innovative sounds great. Oh, yeah. Yep. Wait. Wait, I can take as many as I want? Oh, I can take 2 positives, but I have to take a negative. Oh, okay. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any personality penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with the faction, such as a vendor surcharge. You know, that's pretty powerful. Not gonna lie. Not ever getting it below neutral? Unless there's something that I have to do to get it to negative, like... Ooh. Okay. A death save for 3 seconds for the first time each combat? That's really strong, actually. Lucky also? Actually, brilliant. So take brilliant. Brilliant and witty, maybe? Ah, I wish I could take 3. I would so take 3. I would take 2 negatives if I could take a 3rd positive. No idea. So I'd take lucky. Okay. Combat speed, sprint speed. Yeah. Definitely want brilliant because of the extra skill points. Witty, just so I don't have to worry about factions too much. Oh. Oh. I love how they have the opposite of witty, abrasive. During skill selection, log 5 of the 12 skills. Well, I guess I'll take sickly. You know, I may be smart, but I am a bag of bones. Actually, you know what? We'll undo witty. And see what lucky gets me. Okay, same negative traits. So I have to pick a negative. That's fine. I can work with the negatives. I think I'll just take brilliant. I want more traits. All right. What do we get? Science. What does science do? Max gadget energy. It allows you to use gadgets with tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks. Oh, alright. Well, I do like guns. However, companions, lockpicking, melee, medical observation. Ooh. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill can be found. You know, observation, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Speech is also a good one. Yeah, I want observation and speech. I might take science. Just gadget energy max, but also being able to get more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. This is always the worst part for me. It's picking perks that I want to stick with. Guns is always just generically better. You know what? Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Do you want hacker lockpick? Because they're like the same thing, but one's for computers and the other one's for, you know, physical doors. I want one of them at least. The evasion chance is nice, but the damage to auto mechanicals is also really nice on top of having the hacking bit. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Hackerman time, because I'll pick up lockpick later. Yeah. What is my name, Commander? Generic. It works. Very sci-fi oriented. Perfect. Hack, speech, observation, and brilliant. Doesn't know what's going on. Sounds about right. Oh dear. These Ooh. Alright, what difficulty we're doing? I normally like to do the hardest difficulty. That's very menacingly. Is it just that enemies do more damage? Standard health and damage. Do more damage. Do extreme damage. It seems to be just damage. I'll just leave it on normal. And then we'll bump it up. Oh.
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out.
Oh.
Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals,
Not my snacks.
no survival for the colonies.
Where's
Your
my
mission is to
snacks?
rendezvous with DeVries, our forward
Oh,
agent,
no.
and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet Another intergalactic incident.
Don't worry, boss.
Agent
I got
DeVries
it.
will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Yeah.
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things
Damn it.
successfully.
We have ads.
Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
I can pause. Thank you, game, allowing me to pause during anything, really. All right, we got ads. We're going to pause and wait for a little bit. In the meantime, I want to look more into those claims because I'm curious. I'm curious now. Who else has been having that issue with WWM? Congratulations, I am now critically expendable. Where are you? Damn it. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything about it. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything about it, so I'm gonna have to test it out. I'll have to do it after the stream, off stream, just because it requires OBS to not be open for it to be the case. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Resume. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh. All right. I feel short. You know, maybe because everything's built for big people. I'm now at the appropriate size. The incognito navigation terminal. Well.
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Uh-huh.
They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow! A whole 2.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it.
Wow.
They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
Actual brain damage.
Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Well, Niles.
Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves.
I mean, she's right.
But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
No, that just sounds like religious zealotry. Yeah. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, that there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway,
That will be remembered.
thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thank you for bringing me the TZT device. By the way, I appreciate it.
Calls should come through at the console.
Oh, over here. Over here. Over there. Now I can give myself actual brain damage.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Okay.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Yep.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
God.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin door.
Oh. I kind of jumped the ship a little bit. I jumped the gun. Well, I don't have unjam or unjam with engineering, so do I have anything? Purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, my beloved. I'm just gonna go down here. What's over here? Pack of smokes and a lighter. Not in my air vent. Haha! Success. Totally going to equip this helmet. You know, you never know when you can easily get spaced. I've done it at least once or twice. Wow. You know, that door doesn't really jam. I think that's a lie. The damn... This door seems to be working fine. Are you sure it jams? That's a good door. Welcome. Ooh. You know... Oh, I do have a thing to get to, actually. So I'm gonna... actually, you know, I got some time to browse the computer. Wow. Neat. Uh-huh. Amazing. Use of force guidelines. You dead foe. Use of deadly force, or you dead foe. I see. Alright. Beautiful. Perfect. Like a true vampire, my reflection's not seen. Good evening. Credentials.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries.
Yes.
Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Yep.
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of this means.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them.
That sounds about right.
The unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard. giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
What about hacking my way through them? Or are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored.
Yep, that's good.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Yeah.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Okay.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Niles sounds like the man that's going to be the first one to die when we get down there, and I don't like that. Niles is a good dude. He sounds like he's easily killable. I don't like that. Alright. It's time to go. Ugh. If I know foreshadowing, it's very thick. It's a very thick shadow. It's like molasses. Hey. What's this place? Serenium is dangerous to living creatures, but if I... Oh, thanks. Couldn't even read it. Loading too fast. Amazing. What a goofy ship design. Why are we running out guns blazing? Why are we doing that? We should not be doing that.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Alright. First things first. Can't lockpick that, because I don't have lockpick 1 or magpick. So, good to know. Your sovereign, protector of Arcadia, caretaker of the worlds. What a lemon. I invaded a super church, exactly. Oh.
That smell.
Man, that sucks. Yes. Yes, it did. Power fuse. Before I do the landing pad power, I have a feeling that this bot's gonna try to actually dome me. So.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in
Well,
order to proceed into the sector.
Well, yes, but there's a giant robot there. I need to make sure I have everything in order beforehand, because I don't want anybody getting domed. I don't want to be domed. Damn it. That requires power. Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Congratulations on becoming a productive member of our perfect society. Your refreshment has granted you newfound zeal and freedom from imperfect thoughts. May you be an inspiration to your fellow subjects. Placid Water Wellitarium. Amazing. Like the long lemon.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Failure is met with severe consequences indeed. Alright. I will restore the power. Power restored.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, dead. Expiring without return to your assigned duties, or demerits, will be accrued. Additional demerits assigned for, please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Yep.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
I don't have a way to hack these controls, Niles.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Thank you for the bypass shunt. Beautiful. Alright. So. We are the stealthiest. No one can see us. Absolute stealth. Stealthy.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security currently.
Oh. No. Where's the hacking? Oh. I wanted to hack the thing. Damn it. God damn it. Is this what I had to do? Oh no, that's the combat drone. Oh, I probably did have to just go over here. Hold on. Can I load it? I'm gonna reload it real quick just because I want to see what happens for that. I don't think I was meant to go on the left side. That was a little too...
Shouldn't we be dealing with security quick light, Commander?
Yep. Totally. There we go. Stealth's so good. Time to bypass. Wait, that's it? That's...
power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
That's it? That's how you hack? You put the rod in the coconut and then you shake it all up? I am the best hacker. Truly the best hacker in the world. The most hacker of Hacker Man. I am truly the strongest of hackers. No one saw a thing. No one. Absolute stealth. Is there any other stuff that I missed up here besides? I'm sorry, I am the second best hacker. I have not gotten enough points to become the best hacker. I am mediocre hacker at best. Amazing. I guess I could still use the intercom of the computer. Actually, can I? Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been assigned to the posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness with the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of an emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. Read this too. In participation of any of the following up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned as soon as part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge, so you should attempt to continue cleaning. It is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Yes. Amazing. Beautiful.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Oh.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Central Dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll face the guards.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
They're gonna die. But at least I put them around the security ops and not the Central Dispatch.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
Certainly part of it.
Ooh. Stand to be the stealthiest I can. So stealthy. No one can see me. I am non-existent.
Never more content. Never more content. Never more content.
I don't like that. I don't like that. You didn't see anything. You see, he is unaware.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Oh, we got ads. We're gonna wait. We will get to them later. So far, I am going to be the stealthiest man in this side of the facility. You know, I don't want them to die. So I'm not going to cause... I might cause some ruckus. Oh. Stealth. Exactly. Yes. Stealth. The biggest of stealth. Oh. Where are we? Where are we? Come on. Oh. Oh, damn. Email. Where are you? Still going to be processing. What are we on, Monday? So it might come in Thursday. Shit. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Everything's flashbanging me. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. Time for the ultimate stealth. So stealthy, they didn't even notice I was here. The stealthiest, one might say.
Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing pad. It was decommissioned, wasn't it?
Jensen and I are in position
So
with the sector commander.
stealthy.
Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Stealthy. Stealth. I am so stealthy. No one can see me. Absolute stealth. Believe you me. Amazing. I am completely invisible to the naked eye and to the clothed eye. Oh. Well.
Taking cover! Identified. Advance!
Well, my stealth is too stealthy. They hurt me. You know, the glasses. Have you ever worn glasses? The clothed eye. There we go. No one heard a thing. Stealthy, see?
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
That's not my right, that's my left! Oh wait, locker to right. Hold on. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Absolute stealth. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. What is it, Z? Oh no, Z's for my food. Oh, that's malfunctioning. That's sealed. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Like nothing.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. No, of course
Stealth.
we have nothing to be concerned about.
Stealth. The stealthiest? Oh, soda. Wait, why would I want to buy stuff when I could just sell stuff?
Sustain the system. Anybody see him?
Oh. Stealthy. I don't know how to aim, but that's okay. I fire from the hip all the time.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
All right. Stealth time. Oh. Maybe I should have gone with lockpicks. Oh.
Encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distractions provide would be helpful, Commander.
I am a cog. Ooh. They're gonna love this. Subject data. Welcome package. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors that a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors with our perfect protector in society, there are equally superlative rewards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7. A 3-pack of Matriarch's Own Exaltation Lung Sanitizers. And a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any questions or comments to Arbiter Jackson. Ooh. There's been a steady uptick of confiscations this quarter, and it has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not a cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattained in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson appraised. What do you mean requirements not met? I have hacking. Oh, I need a bypass shunt. God damn it. I need a bypass shunt. I didn't know they were single type. I didn't know they were a single use item. Surprise! I'm stealth! Amazing. Stealthy. Come on, I gotta get another bypass shunt. Did I pick up one? I did not pick up one. Damn. Unlock media port. Yes, insert Earth Directorate media propaganda. The media port slot is open, revealing access for a data cartridge. You definitely wouldn't want to insert any non-approved propaganda here, as it would be highly disruptive to Protectorate subjects on Horizon Point Station. Background Renegade.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip lab as soon as possible.
The most low profile.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Healing juice. Directly to your veins. Oh. The observation skill has been used. Ooh. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthlessness and add to my demerits. If I accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves forgetting even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Well, sucks to be you. What if I... Oh, so like an eye thing. Drugs! My beloved. You can never have enough drugs. Bypass shunt. There's the bypass shunt. That's what I was looking for.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Totally fine. You know, they're totally, absolutely fine. Yeah, just give me a second. Nah, son of a bitch.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Lowell, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Void the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors.
You're missing an arm.
Directorate guidelines. An incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Your arm is kind of fried.
On your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No
Just a
logical
flesh.
cause for that
Yeah, it's just a
explosion.
flesh wound, you know?
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Individuality detected. Execute. Amazing. Why can't I have their guns? Wait. So he's still here. Where's the other agent? Did she get barbecued? Oh well. We'll find them later. Nothing. Okay. What if I incur permanent brain damage? Pumping station. Lockpick 1. Damn it. I don't have lockpick 1, or I could pump into that. Notice, Day of Remembrance. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick, and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she has built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. Neat. Amazing. Even. That's locked. Need a lockpick. Man, I'm kind of regretting not taking lockpick 1. There's so many things.
Come over here at once. Get back here. I'm alerting the guards.
Oh. Hold on. That sounded like it was too funny not to go back to. God damn it. I didn't come close. I didn't even know he was there.
Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this. Why do you persist in tormenting me?
Oh.
Leave me.
Okay. I didn't load further enough. There we go. I was like, shit.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia.
Yeah.
What was that broadcast? Seditious madness. I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. And then the explosion.
Traitor.
Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once.
Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty.
Despite my reputation, I'm not a shirker. Despite my reputation, I'm not a shirker. Usually I'm just not really sure what's going on.
What? I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing. You are braver than I. My cowardice is only superseded by my ability to accrue demerits. Can I confide in you? I fear I am already done. My dismal record ensures that I will be taking the responsibility for whatever it is that's transpiring here. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Ooh. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you're just willingly to submit to it?
What matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's sitting on the terminal? Here, I can help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean I can change it for you, erase your demerits.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course, if you let me into the Skip Labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Glory. Thank you. Amazing. For democracy. I can't believe that worked. You know, I gotta uphold my end of the bargain. You know, I'm an honorable man. Does this go to the place that I want to go to? Nope. Maybe. Maybe.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Yep. Alright. But first, detour.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Oh. I wanted the detour. Nice. All this gold. Shiny. I love just yoinking things randomly. That's like, oh yes, it has like a use. And I'm like, nope, just put it in my pocket. Messages. From Cadet Alderman. Warden Gion, I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside... God damn it. We have ads. We have ads. I gotta wait. I have to wait. Buh. Ads. Wait until the ads are over. Goblin mode of just acquiring everything. Literally, I am. Oh. Need more water. And the pepper. Can't forget the pepper. I think it is my short week, yeah. So I have an early day Tuesday of going into work because I have a meeting. But then Thanksgiving, I think I will be. For Thanksgiving, I will go see my parents and I'll have like dinner for a little bit. But then I will be back here and probably streaming. It's what, like 2 days? Is it Thanksgiving the day after Thanksgiving? Yeah, so I'll have the 2 days off, the 27th and the 28th, which I should be streaming on those days, but I'm gonna do a little Thanksgiving thing and then I'll head back. And then it'll go into December. I think the 2nd and the 3rd will be my my days off. The 4th I'll be working, but I think that's when Metroid Prime releases. So then the 6th, 7th, and the 8th, hopefully by then I'll have my capture card. I'll be streaming Metroid Prime, and then on the 12th we'll do the Path of Exile 2 stuff. No, as long as I go to bed at 8, like as long as I go to bed at the time I'm supposed to go to bed, because the reason why I've been sleeping like a rock is because I've been going to bed way too late because I've been doing too much shit after the stream. So like I go and I'm up until like 1 p.m. That's why. I've already finished what I need to do at home, so like now I don't have to do that. So as long as I just go to bed before 1 p.m. I'll be fine. I'll wake up on time. I just had a lot of housework to do. So I was like, Alright. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, these hypotheses in the early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectively, Cadet P. Alderman. To Alderman, re-hypothesis. Cadet, while I wish I would applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in the position was a wise one? Are you suggesting that the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creations as you have been chosen to do. One Gion. Your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. A team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely, with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the Mechanist Particle only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Mechanist Dave on. Root? There's nothing left on it. Alright. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that can see or hear you build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see or hear your footsteps. Sneak skill decreases the rate the enemies can spot you. Look for various perks and effects that can help with that. Alright. I need a lockpick for that. Lavatory. Ah, yes. Cloth. Medicine. Urinals. Nope, nothing? Alright. Sneaky. I am the stealthiest of stealth men. You cannot see me. Damn it! I don't have the background. After staring at half-erased notes for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Oh. Yeah, the ones facing each other are kind of gross.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area.
Ooh. Aww. I wanted to mash the buttons. Damn it.
He'll be at your location at any moment.
Or his, if we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
You know, if I sit here Absolute stealth. No one. No one will know. No one will know.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
No one will know. Stealth. No one will see a thing.
Sort of peculiar. Gonna make me walk on over there, huh?
Stealthy. Absolute stealth.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Medical juice directly into my veins. Ooh. Ooh. Stealthy. Ooh, distraction devices. I'll take a distraction device. Okay, so it's like a grenade. Or it takes up the grenade slot.
Get this blasphemy off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
Well, that was a little too effective. Huh. Stealth. Pretty much. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Let me switch back over. There we go. Absolute stealth. Can I change my weapon? I thought I had a melee weapon. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh no, I do have weapons. Oh, what the heck? I have a baton and I have a repeating rifle, and I've been using this dinky gun for a while. Oh, what the hell? No one will know. Absolute stealth. Could use it short rounds, compact rounds. Okay.
That somebody?
A little bit.
Closing in.
Oh.
Heading to the
Damn it. Oh my god. The pistol was a lot better than this rifle. I am low on health. Oh! Luckily, I have the power of this glass wall. Oh, hello. power my tiny pistol. I will take down this mech. More damage, a lot louder. I think. It doesn't say. But, like, definitely this is a lot louder, because I was using the pistol and getting away with stuff. Oh, they even label on the map if people have loot on them still, as chests. Neat. You know what? I'm gonna swap this out. Well, inventory. I'm gonna swap that out. There we go. Beautiful. Machining lab safety log. Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585. Per a request from Warden Gion, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes the monitor levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. 1607. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Beautiful. Oh, that was easy. Is there any more secrets? I got my whacking stick. And I'm not afraid to use my whacking stick. Makes a whoosh noise, too. Where are you? Nothing? No? Well, oh well. Time to go. Shame.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
I hope you're working with... oh. I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us, and the Earth Directorate.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed Grand Plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us, and why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're going to kill us because of math? Screw the math! It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive!
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Well, shit. Oh, look at this well-timed escape pod. Wow. Shit. Oh, goodbye. Good thing I kept my helmet on. Oh, I'm getting so sleepy.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Unidentified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh no. Where am I? Who am I? Am I a claw? Not the claw. Oh, hey. We've been saved. Ow. It's a little too bright there. Logo screen. The Outer Worlds 2. Shit, my eyes hurt from looking at that. Oh, God. It's a little too much. Oh. Remembering the Sovereign's family. May they rest in perfection.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Oh.
They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Oh. He did a little double take there.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I've been suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, that's cool. So you can respec what you went with. If you were like, you know, I didn't feel great in the tutorial mission. Like,
say,
ah. Oh, hell yeah. So you can respec what you had in the tutorial mission. Like, if I wanted to go... That's nice. It's not every day a game lets you do that, where they let you play a small snippet of combat and, like, using all your skills. And then it allows you to respec it right at the very beginning of the game. Most of the time it's like, hey, you can respec it, but later on, after you've kind of stuck with your decision. See, lucky? I would have to pick one. Base health lower, toxicity crash threshold. Huh. Lock 5 of the 12 skills. Oh. I don't know if I want dumb. You know what? Yeah, we'll just keep it. We'll keep it the way it is. Next. So hacking was great for like the 2 times I got to hack. I do want lockpicking. Okay. Well then, I will pick lockpick afterwards, actually, because it seems like it raises faster, and like I don't need to raise lockpicks fast. I need to raise my damage against auto mechanicals fast. So that's fine, actually. Oh, you can rechange the difficulty too.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Go, give me the briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony.
Amazing.
The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Oh, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will...
We're pausing for ads. Oh, you're off to work, Lunar? Alright, well, you have a good one. Hopefully work is not too stressful. We're going to pause the game for ads. While we wait, I'm going to keep checking in on my emails and see if I got any update. Sent. I sent it to the right one. Yes. Perfect. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Well, hopefully it's less suck than what it normally would be on Thanksgiving. Oh, shit. My eyes are like... Turns out sleeping like a rock really does stop you. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. Is there a Dr. Pepper? Is there a Dr. Pepper subscription box? Oh, there used to be, and then they got rid of it. Food. The ads, like, just started. What? They're over that, or they're already over? There's something screwy with my ad counter. It's like... It's strange how fast it's going and how slow it's going at times. But yeah, the ads are over. Alright. Welcome back. We'll continue.
Rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Oh.
But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
What has she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Huh. Niles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Amazing.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit.
Nice.
Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna go see him. Shit. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, it's just like a pad. Auto dock. Alright. Do I have skills? Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises a skill by 1 up to your current level. The skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing you to surpass your level. Skills are used in variety checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that's raised immediately, and will allow you access to more and more perks to purchase. Oh, amazing. Alright, so we want to get lockpicking immediately. Right off the rip. And then I think I want to get science. Or sneak. Yeah, no, I want science. That way I have 1 point in science, 1 point in lockpick. I can kind of do all that. Thanks, Valerie. Alright, where is he?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
Oh.
And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck with experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. Actually, you know what? This has definitely been the better outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics. The invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. Can't let her actions go unanswered.
It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence.
Why we go
might
around
ought to
it.
explore the island first. Find out what we can.
Yeah.
The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
I agree. That is the way to go. All right. We'll just land on Eden. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. That was it? Oh. Probably have to go down and into like a escape pod or landing pod.
These records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
I need lockpick too. Damn it. Good call on this part. Much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned you'd think I need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
The fact that you're programmed with that that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
All I meant to say was that you look a little bit more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Niles is doing his best anyways. I'll get the fixing the dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
I don't know if that's the case. Wow. 40 damage. Acid. Yes. Auntie's Acidic Dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get in the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. Nice.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the Dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
85.9%. Beautiful. Oh, I need decryption keys? Lame. Alright, so now we can go out. Land on Paradise Island. Oh. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend on the ledger. Nice. There we go. We got our group. You've leveled up. Visit your character sheet to spend any skill or perk points. Landed on Paradise Island. Welcome to Paradise. Oh dear. That ship sounds a little crunchy. Ah, yes. Transition to the incognito. Totally incognito. This giant ass pillar of a ship. Oh. That is a weird item. You know? Just for now. We're gonna put in two into lockpick. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh shit. Ninja. No, I don't want ninja. I wanted to look at ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to outright be avoided, increasing your evasion. Oh. There are so many perks. Unavailable 85, available 7. Wow. That's a lot of perks. Some of them are gated into categories of like medical, hacking, multitasking, or gun, observation, and gun. Alright, what are the ones that I have available? Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart temporarily, disabling them. You can reset unaware mechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. That's what I want. That's good. Oh, treasure hunter? Get bonus bits and crafting material? Getting that early is good. Pickpocketing's also great. Damage per... The speech skill also scales damage. Your speech skill gives you plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. That's nutty. That's actually really nutty. Just straight flat damage increase for being speech-oriented. That's really good. You gain crit chance for all weapons against all enemies. This chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Oh. Man. Treasure Hunter is just going to be so huge early on. But manual reset's definitely one I have to go for. So it's going to be Treasure Hunter, manual reset, then Space Ranger. Because getting the early additional bits for more reward is going to be huge. Oh. Something's happening. Auntie's Choice. Now that's a nice looking gun. What is it? Triple barrel? 15 times 8 damage? Yeah. How about I do that? Good thing I do more damage to auto mechanicals. Nope, no bits, no bits. Give me your bits. Hell yeah. More gun. Alright, H does not holster.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a Sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Ooh. Mind giving me the pitch on what Auntie's Choice is?
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Mm-hmm.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
You seem kind of constrained, or consternated. Something on your mind.
Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
I encountered hostile drones by the remains of a destroyed convoy.
Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
Just bodies and wreckage. Oh, found evidence of a battle. Did not look good. If anybody made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell.
Mm-hmm.
You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Does town offer any goods or services?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Nice. Looking for a trader who goes by the name of DeVries. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can.
Yeah.
Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him.
All right.
Anything else?
Good day, then.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance.
I'm gonna go search for those bodies and see if anything is on that convoy. No bodies. Oh, no. Don't get stuck on the debris. Anything over here? Extra holster. I think I found the bodies. Any more stuff? Any more stuff? There's so much loot just kind of hanging around. Ooh. What's over here? Crabble spawning ground. You know, maybe I shouldn't be here. Okay. Oh no. They shoot fireballs. I didn't think they'd shoot fireballs. Alright. Hoo-wee. Sorry, children. Not today. Ugh. Shit. That was so much damage. Where is it? Ah! There we go. Whew. Oh shit, we got ads. Hold on. We're gonna pause for ads. These Crabbles are so strong. It's taken like, what, 15 times 8 damage? So it's like... Shit. Oh. Like 125 damage each. And they have like 600 health. They are soaking so much. Damn. All right. Okay, ads are rolling. Let me see. Email. Close out of that. Close out of that. Do they not do that anymore? I know I heard that like Dr. Pepper kind of like essentially like, gave up on a lot of stuff. Like a lot of their perks and rewards, they kind of just stopped doing all of a sudden. Which that sucks. Because it was kind of in the same timing as their yeah, it was in the same timing of them losing out their, or not losing out their rights, but they're no longer selling with Coke. Because Coke originally had the rights to sell Dr. Pepper stuff to their machines, like distribute it. Ah, all right, there we go. Ads are over. We'll get back to it. Let me just tab back over to the correct tab. There we go. All right, resume. Oh. God damn, this crab. This gun is super handy. Malfunctioning Dragoon. The Dragoon appears intact, but a logic error in the activation subroutine keeps it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation. Wow, if only I had innovation, but I have to get Hack 4 to do that. Oh, shit. I see now. I'm in a perpetual state of not enough not enough healing, not enough damage. Nice. I go further in. Stealthy. Ooh, what's going on over here? Oh, no, no, no. I don't exist. I don't exist. I don't exist. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, God. Oh, get back here. That bullshit. Oh. Not gonna get me. There we go. Thank you, shotgun. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Nope, nope. Wrong button. Oh, I can't aim for shit. There we go. I'm all out of shotgun ammo. Oh, at least it helped with the big enemies. Neat. I probably shouldn't be here yet, but you know. The call of adventure is too high for me right now. Huzzah! I'm gonna get myself killed! Ooh. Shiny servo. Can I kill these things? Oh, I can. Ooh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, God. Quick, my medical inhaler. Ow! The flames, they burn! I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Oh dear. Oh. There we go. Cover my beloved. Oh, no, 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 come on. Get back here, little shit. Oh. Maybe don't get back here, actually. Okay, why are you hiding? This is bullshit. Come on. Pop out of the ground. Ah, damn it. I hate this. They're just hiding. I'm on too many drugs. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, they can climb. Oh dear. Yeah. Serpentine. The ultimate enemy. A circle. They hate circles. Got him. Oh god. One more. The little ones. Ooh. Look at all these loot. Give me your bags. Alright. We live. Oh. It only took like half of our ammo. Neat. Now I can get back to what I was doing. Metal scrap. Nothing. Nothing over here. Oil. Collecting all the bits. No, there's nothing over here. Huh. Rift anomaly. This is probably very dangerous, and I probably shouldn't stick my hand in it, you know, but for science, I'm getting it. Ooh. Making my brain all tingly. Oh, that sucks. Our state, meek, weak. A man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The night's pistache, bleak. Snarling beast, absolute despair as Auntie creeps. Man stands tall, alone, gathers children into the folds. Resolution, absolution. Evolution from attribution. Matriarch turns patriarch, a character arc forged in Automech Spark. The protector of paradise, broad as a self, a hermetic reef. He stands prepared to what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep. That man was trying to rhyme. The worst way possible. Ooh, Automech status. Destroyed, error, malfunction, destroyed. Damn it. Munitions and refit status. Fully operational, ready to deploy. Technician note. Please document issues with parts, machinery, or your fellow subjects here. Remember, we all grow together when you shine the light of the Sovereign on the shadows of fear and doubt. Crabble population exploding. The abnormally hot summer has led to significant proliferation of the region's Crabble population. For the next few weeks, we will be running the Automechs at 340% operational rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rates. This will certainly require increased maintenance, but it's subject duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail in our duty to assign roles. No answer from the research division. There's been no answer to our messages from the research division in weeks. Bester believes it to do with all the strange dropships we saw enter the atmosphere around that time. Paradigm says we keep the Automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems unlikely that we will be much longer. My only hope is rescue. Wait, is that the game doing that? Is that my own eyes? Bester and Langstrom are both dead. Even after consolidating components, I've only managed to keep one Automech operational and effective at combating the growing Crabble horde. My pitiful skills with the weapon and lackluster aim are no match for full-grown Crabbles, so I've sacrificed any useful elements of our weapons for Automech maintenance. My only hope is the survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. Sovereign, please save me. Wait, hold on. Let me see if it's my eyes or if it's this. Okay, no, it is the game. It's not my eyes. Field notes on the operational use of the Sovereign Shrink Ray by Senior Deviser A. Tavish. Use of the ray is astounding success. The Sovereign's mass-reducing weaponry has been invaluable in decreasing the crapple population at Post 8C5. The diminution of the crustaceans allows for a significant reduction of force necessary to cull the runty creatures, and pairing a scrutineer equipped with a particle minifier, what had previously been an undersized automech, is proven to make the task vanishingly effortless. Tragedy. The ray has been lost. A minuscule rift has opened inside of EC5 and cut off access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring only minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we secured the weapon within a designated safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox, and we are no longer able to retrieve this miniaturization machine. The consequences of this loss are proving far more insignificant and may doom our best efforts to being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. Alright, so if I open the wrist, I'm probably going to find a little ray. Lockpick 4? Wait. Brute force is not encouraged. Yep. Who has the safe combination? That's not it. It's not on the computer. There's another rift right there. Biomass, metal scrap. Unbar and open. Hell yeah. And I dealt with all the crabbles. At least all the ones so far. There might be more. Nice. You know, this little expedition has net made some good experience and a lot of crab meat. That's about it. I'm now filled with crab. Wonderful. Essence of crab. Ooh. We got it because of the treasure hunter. I got more stuff. Nice. See, that treasure hunter perk is actually really worth it because just randomly getting extra stuff, like extra gear, that's pretty good. Light revolver. Ooh. Hold on. Just 33 damage. It's more than that. It's 8 rounds in the mag instead of 16. Wait a minute. Hold on. If it's 33 damage per shot, it's short rounds. Let me see. Calculator time. What? 33 times 8? 264 DPS? Whereas 19 times 16? 304? So, this pistol has more DPS if I just fire all the rounds. It also takes short rounds, which is the same as this, so maybe I won't use that for now. I won't use this for now. I'll pull it out when I need it. Or, because it's a pistol, I will do that. Because it uses short rounds, so I can have... Yeah, there we go. I'll use it in place of the rifle. Okay. I don't have to replace the pistol yet. This pistol's honestly pretty good for what it is. I like the way the revolver looks too. A little noodly. Little noodly 6-shooter. Oh, yeah. More lube. A sprat. Alright. Well, we dealt with all those. I think we picked everything up from the people that died. So I'm gonna go back and see if she has any more dialogue for me. Because now I picked up items from the people that died at the transport. Yeah. That sucks. Robots over here. Yep. Alright. Back to Fairfield. Hey, lady! I got more stuff for you.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Oh.
Just got mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another 78 days. Including today. Not that I'm counting. You're back, I see. Something to share?
You mentioned a keepsake earlier. That was on the body of a trooper at the convoy.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Oh. Hey, my reputation went up.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing still.
Fair enough. Oh boy. Welcome to capitalism incarnate. Ooh.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Oh god, I know that voice. I know that voice.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Oh. Huh. Hold on. Can I just... Oh! You can see exactly the history of your dialogue with them. Oh, how'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Oh, that's grim. Think they'd welcome outside assistance?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Oh, we got ads. We're gonna pause for ads. So that man is losing blood slowly. I don't have any medicals, so I'm gonna have to just kind of find a way around it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. All right, there we go. Huh. Shit. All right. I'm going to take this moment to just do a little stretch, so I'll be right back. Back's kind of acting up again, so I'll be right back. There we go. Ads are over. I'll just switch it on back to the manager. There we go. All right. So between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I am indeed trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissection.
Wow, those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
I've seen worse. You'll live, probably.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
It's been fun, but I got places to be, havoc to wreak. Good luck not bleeding out. Sorry, I can't help that.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Yeah.
The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
You know, yeah, you're bleeding all over the floor. And all over everything. You should get that checked out, man.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Ah.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Okay.
I must ask you to hold still.
Yeah. You know, if I do this, if I do the classic. Oh, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I just got a package in from Spain. That's why I was a little confused. I was like, oh, there's something at the door for me. I guess my my thing from Etsy arrived. Alright. So let me see. Just
Takes all sorts.
Boink. Nice. This gizmo looks like it's really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much for it looking at it. Well, most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. I'm gonna exit. Yeah. Hey there, Doc.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to upsize your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
I'd like to see your medical supplies.
My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Does he have the thing I need? No, he doesn't. Damn it. I was hoping. I was hoping he would have the mysterious goo. The coagulant. Oh. Nice. So effective at clotting, consuming one will freeze all the blood in one's body. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just give it to him like that. I might just kill him. Alright. Well, I'm not a doctor. But I think I'm going to help this trooper. In the best way I know how. Mix random stuff! Congratulations, you failed successfully in brood poison. Not the result you were after, but nonetheless.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Well, yeah. What did I get? Where is it? Where's my mystery coagulant? Oh, food and drinks. Did I, like, actually... Oh. Wait, medium armor? Oh, light armor. Oh. You know, maybe I shouldn't have my helmet on at all times. You know, I look kind of like a menace. Where is it? Lubricant. Mod kit. Aha, there we go. A hodgepodge of dangerous and volatile chemicals. Not... that have a certainly not undergone safety check. You know, yeah. You said I made a poison. Or potion. You know, probably best not to give it to him. I think I might accidentally kill him with that. I'll be back. Forest. Biomass goo canisters. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Not except no goo substitutes. Oh.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries
and sometimes their names.
Hello.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
The Name Pending Saloon? You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what you got for?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
There's some good names. And some bad ones. Drunken Haggler.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Amazing. I suppose point 18 of your plan is picking a name and point 19 is devising a better greeting. Actually, tell me truthfully. You don't really have a 19 plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
You know, I bet you love gossip as much as I do.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Cleo's and Space's Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Know anything about the path up north? Anything worth steering clear of?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Anything you can tell me about the people running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces.
Nice.
To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
True. Who's in charge up in Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours.
Oh no.
Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
That's all I needed to know, thanks.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Ooh. Let's see. The rift is going to swallow up the entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say to her.
Skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Huey?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Yeah, my last mission left me in a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void of a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
Yeah.
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need my help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
Yeah.
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with Raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I actually can do a pretty convincing impersonation of a Raptidon mating call. Want to hear it?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds good. What do I need to do?
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
Alright, fine. What do you propose?
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way to Spire Grove?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
What exactly are these schematics for anyway?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, edible spacesuits. Huh, consider it done. I'll be on my way.
All right then. Don't let me keep you.
Oh. Grim. All right. The map. So where am I going? Journal. Ooh. Fire keys to unlock the lockbox. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Those aren't completed. Healthy improvement, saboteur. Ah, seek assistance in infiltrating Vox relay station. And then companion quests, tasks. Oh. A more perfect goods. Oh.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
Yeah.
What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Might have been the crunch. I noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie Choice, by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You've been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
That's rough, buddy. I like that. Can you put in a request for new merchandise?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, let me see what you got.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Damn. That is all expensive as hell. Yeah. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. Wow. That sounds really good. You know, I need money. I need bits. There's a lot of good stuff here, like these two. Sheesh. Ooh. All right. Oh. Auntie's Choice. I see that Auntie Cleo's is really taken Space's Choice and kind of turned them into their servants in a way. Oh. Is that leading me to... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go do this task first. See where that leads me. Ah, we're paused for ads. All right. We're gonna wait. As we have ads running. So far, game's nice. Although, I am wildly unprepared for the amount of conversations I'm going to have with these NPCs. I need to get more points in other skills. Ooh, actually. I haven't tried Dr. Pepper in my mug yet. And this mug is made for soda. Try it out. I got this like steel Wild Bill's mug when I was at TwitchCon. It's honestly pretty good. Only can do cold beverages, because if you do hot beverage, the steel heats up. And it becomes kind of unholdable. Even for like mildly warm liquids. Yeah. I picked this up at the booth. Like a wild... Oh, god damn it. My camera! The void. The void on my camera. God damn it. Anyways. It is... There we go. No, no. Ah. There we go. It's a steel mug I got from the Wild Bill's soda company. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Oh. All right. Ads are over. We'll continue. Oh.
Break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
So he said, like, the thing is broken? I don't know. It seems like it's just over there. Let me see if I actually have it selected. Ah. Alright, no, I do. Oh. That might be broken. Ah. I see. Oh. There we go. I'm dexterous. What is that? Like a little canister with a scope on it. Oh. Not too shabby. Wait, can I... Is it still disabled? Yeah, it is. Alright. I need to get my engineering up to do that. That's rough.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Hal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Well. If it wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Oh.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Oh, not my garden, not my weed. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Ah. This is Jackson? Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's gonna be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ah. Scrambled brain. You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So, take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it in.
Exactly!
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on the side? On this side.
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Man, I wish I had Space Ranger now. All right, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Well. Hail. Plasma-assisted leap enhancers is a fantastic invention that allows you to, to reach new heights. Warning, Pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Ooh. I've acquired new skills. Oh, I'm level 3. You know what? I want to pick up some medical. And then I'll pick up engineering. Wait. So I gotta find a way to get around this. Wait, where is that person that's stuck in the gears? Couldn't I just pull them out of the gears? Oh, unless they're like stuck in the gears all the way in the bottom. That makes sense. Collect all the gubbins. Ooh. Nope. Alright, so we gotta climb on the top of the building and then work our way up. Oh. Grizzly severed arm. So that... So she probably landed in there. And that's her giblets. Ah. That makes more sense. Nice. I'm collecting all the parts. Ooh. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had any has as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds, after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects, were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly edible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential use of these sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for The highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and is potentially as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Or unguent. Yeah. Yeah. Words. I understand that. This thing is very, very good at being Pepto-Bismol. For machines. Noted. Ooh, wait a minute. I picked up a new item, weapon-wise. Ooh. That does a lot of damage. 65 damage? You know what? Wow. The melee part has a long arch. Oh. Alright, we're gonna climb. We're gonna climb! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Pneumatic pistons. I am defying gravity. Yoink. Is there anything in these boxes? Oh no, just more leaves. Yeah, this is fine.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Hmm. You don't say.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Nah, I'll just go up here, you know? I'll just have a fun time crawling, climbing. You know, just for you. Plants. Oh. Flywheel. I wonder if there's any alternative to this. Alright. Yeah. Man, that Jackson guy is really stupid. I mean, look at all the spots that I can climb up on. And jump to. He could have made it all the way down, no problem. Yeah. Ooh, cartridges. Examine. The harvester lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through obstacles. I could drive overhaul, or I could do this. Regulate the drive overloader to prevent it from burning out the system. I'm brilliant. After enhancing the limiting circuits and tweaking the system motivators, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using the drive overloader. Big smarts. Because now I can use the drive overloader. Hell yeah. Ooh, gristly. Crunchy, even. Sorry, Lisa. Big smarts. I ain't dumb, but I ain't that flexible either.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. Isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Yeah. Glad you're happy, and as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
So the platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Nice. Beautiful. Ooh. Wow. Okay. I got an extra 1,000. No shit. Anything else over here? Oh, I could have gone the long way. Wait, he said there are Raptidons the long way. I kind of want to see them. Oh, Raptidons. I have gotten really good at doing the mating call. I wasn't joking. You are charging way more than I would ever pay for in my lifetime. But here's more. Thanks. I'm glad you agree. Son of a sandwich. It looks like another door that I can't get through. Unless... There's another door. Oh, Raptidons. Oh, God. I died. Well, ain't that a bitch. So it turns out using a melee weapon that's really slow, not that great. Does a lot of damage, but if I can only hit like 3 or 4 times in the span of the time that I can dump a whole 4 or 5 mags, I have to reconsider my choice of gun or weapon. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, good, I can skip it. Nice. Neat. Alright. So, while the weapon is good, the swing rate is slow. I prefer more. How many shells do I have? Oh, we'll just go with that.
You're really something.
Oh, thank the...
I mirror
Hey.
that sense.
So, for the...
There we go. Now I'll leave. I'll go back up, and I'll shoot those things instead of trying to melee them. Or if I do melee them, I'm going to make sure that I, How much do I have? I don't have a lot, but it does more damage than the rifle, so it should be fine. Where are you, Raptidons? Wait, can I crawl on top of the building and just crawl in? Hold on. Can I go through the vent? No. I can shoot them from afar, though. Get wrecked. Gunslinging. I like that they have a little ring. No, that's an interesting design, actually. They have a little ring on the end of the gun that he sticks his finger in, and then he constantly pulls it back to chamber the revolver. That is interesting. I have never seen something like that before. That's a really cool design on a gun. That's, like, very intelligent. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. We're getting out of line of sight with that one. Yep. This building is my safety. Oh, no, it's not safe anymore. No longer safe. I didn't think they can climb that high. All right. Yeah, see that ring? It's cool. Look at that. Nice. I'm glad I can, like, cowboy it. I don't like that the enemies can climb up everything. It's cool, but it's terrifying for me. Ow. Huh. Lizard. See, not a problem. Not a problem. I'm only down to like 20 bullets. It's fine. It looks like we're going melee for a while until I get more ammo. Son of a bitch. I don't have lockpicking 3. Wait. Can I not just open the door with the handle? I guess it doesn't really matter. Nothing. Son of a sandwich. Science Adventures Quarterly. Command Zone and Buddy. Oh, Commander Zane and Buddy. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 910 from the Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Nice. My lockpicking's not high enough, so I can't get that. Shit. Is there a way to level up my skills, actually? Oh, okay, that's my skills. Oh, I just need to level up again. Damn. Oh, we are paused for ads. I'm gonna wait. Let's see. Search the Outer Worlds. Let's see. How is Twitch Tracker doing with the Outer Worlds? Okay. 7-day split. Oh, nice. We're in the low period, too. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. God. God, I love the big cup. Ooh. God. Every time I see a Tegu, I want to get a Tegu. They are very much like the lizard equivalent of a puppy. But they are also very high maintenance. Maybe someday. Ooh. I need to get better at doing this again. Oh, ads are over. And we're back. All right. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm just in like a random off area, actually. Oh, I could just fast travel. Good to know. Huh. And it shows me like the relative area of my... Oh, it does. Any goodies over here? Oh god. Mag pick.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb.
Oh.
Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to
goodbye.
analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky
Oh dear. They're stuck on the rocks.
Wall monitor Lindergaard. Probably mispronouncing that. Bat sanitizer Kavil-Stad. Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cop. Quit your loafing.
Jeez. Immediately. Ooh. What is over here? Oh, I took some fall damage. Okay. It does not make you immune to fall damage when you double jump. So... Well, they can be shocked, and the shocking is shocking. Oh! Take my drugs and run away! Woo! Grab everything. Oh dear. Take my drugs. All right, I'm gonna hit him. Ow! I'm so dead. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Where are my companions? Did I unselect my companions? Hold on. I think I unselected my companions on the way out. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that audio recording again. And then I'm gonna go teleport back, because I think I actually just left without my companions and, like, unselected them. I thought I selected them.
Cutshell here with the
I'll stop that. Let me go back to the landing pad, to the incognito, and then I'll leave with them. There we go. They are selected. Hopefully I actually have them and they stay this time and it's not just... Aha! So I was like, why are they... There we go.
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Ooh. Oh!
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Yo, he's just a workbench? Really? Damn. That's really good, actually. Mods. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further the distance grants a large bonus, but damage fall-off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. 15, 5, 25. 20, 50% last stand. Damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the item, the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus resets at combat end. Oh. So I start off at 30%. Actually, that's not too bad, because evasion chance and combat speed are higher. And then I lose a little bit. I lose a little bit of, yeah. You know what? I'll put that on. I wonder if I can hide it. Settings. Is it under gameplay? Perspective. Oh. Ooh. That's new. Hell yeah. Default settings. Show player helmet. Hide it. Nice. There we go. Much better. Now we'll teleport back over. I probably missed out on a bunch of XP for them because they're supposed to get points every time. But I now have the 2 companions.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
You don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice.
Yep.
If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Weight's still on the long side of short.
Get ready to feel better. I have a feeling this is going to take away all of his blood. Good thing you've got so much blood then.
Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
Wait, I have medicine. I can make a coagulant, right?
Ask you to hold still.
Oh, I already used the button, so I can't do that again. Damn it.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Oh.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlucky event, things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Well, good luck with that, Huel. Oh well. I like the jumpers. Like, look at me go. Jump. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, God.
No. No.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Oh, dear.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience.
Oh, dear.
We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Oh, shit.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using
That's some
our own
funky
personnel.
armor.
Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave.
Oh! I wish I had Space Rangers so bad.
Myself, I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Think we could trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I'm trying to find someone here named Augustine
I have
DeVries.
some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get into Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
That's a bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a
persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
Okay.
The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
I don't like him. I don't like him. And so go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. Let me
Watch out for that
see.
Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Jeez. Could just immediately attack and kill her, I guess. Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Another Directorate agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back.
Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest.
All right. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages.
Oh, God.
Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
You'll have to Fill me in on where I am before we talk business.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market.
Uh-huh.
Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing suspicious about the sudden mass changing of heart?
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later.
All right, let me hear what you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning.
We have
I need
ads.
the place
We're gonna pause.
Less Automech.
There we go. So, not good. One of the guys wants to have us go in there and get the brainwashing techniques and bring it back, which that's obviously bad because, you know, brainwashing people with the mental reset of refreshment, not so good. It's chemical lobotomy. I don't think we want that. The other method is just go in guns blazing and take down their automech facility. Ooh, I'm not a fan of either one. I'll probably just have to sneak in anyways and try to see what I can do. Maybe sabotage the brainwashing. Be like, oh no, I lost it. Whatever happened? Oh no. Oh man. It's almost time. I did get my package, actually. But I got the one from Spain, which I can use to make card packs now. So now I can take paper, glue it together, and kind of use this tool to fold it over into and cut it into a booster pack of sorts for like magic cards. So now I can kind of start setting up that. All right, let's see. How much is that? All right, well, the ads are over, and we're back.
As Automech's return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves.
Okay.
Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Silver Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
What's the plan for infiltrating this facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering.
Shit.
But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
I want to think about it before I make the decision.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
God damn it. I don't like either of them. let's see. So, Cower wants us to just go and sabotage the automech facility. I think that's what it was. Whereas Milver Street wants us to take mind controlling stuff from them. Can I talk to my associates? Hold on.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I have some personal questions.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Oh, actually, no, that's not it.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Just gotta beat it out of me. Okay. I'd like to know more about the merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
There's less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Yeah. That sucks. I do need to investigate the records. Dear father, mother, guardian name. I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no, soldier rank, last name, was a valuable Auntie's Choice asset, and that their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Cower. Oh boy. Ever the efficient one, I see. Can I need to look at this. Cower, you're kind of in my way. I need to look at this. Please. There we go. Available appropriated protective lodgements. Augustine DeVries, House Red Trim, Circle Windows. Beatrice Lorenz, House Gray Trim, Oval Windows, Large Porch. Newly assigned Auntie's Choice residents. Huel, Warren, Emelian Galloway, Warren, and Ectorina Cole. Interesting. All right. So red house or red trim circle window.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most, you say? Wow.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Actually,
sure.
Yeah.
Always happy to.
Crafting, please. Yeah. Oh my god, I can now craft compact rounds. Beautiful. And inhaler charges. Oh, I can also craft bypass shunts. Yeah, let's craft that. Yeah. Nice. Level up! Spacer's Choice is the only choice for you. Space Ranger, my beloved. I can't wait to hear the stupid things I'm about to say. But also, let me look at all the stuff I can get. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative rep with. Bonus is greater the worse your rep is. Factions you are kill on sight with granted. Oh my god, if I took the negative perk, the Bracent one or whatever, where I'm just constantly at neutral or less, I could just constantly have a 10 to 40% damage bonus against enemies. Shit. That'd be funny. Yeah, we wanted Space Ranger, and then I wanted to go for Pickpocket or Manual Reset. So, Brand Enthusiast. Oh. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. We don't need that yet, but that'll be helpful later. Space Ranger, my beloved. Yes. Where are we now? 2 points, so... think... Lockpicking medical? Yeah. Let's see. How much ammo is that now? 229. We'll collect more.
I was even the slightest scintilla of success so deluded.
Let me see if I can help him now.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
You're still upright, so how badly are you gonna been hurt?
You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Doesn't sound like a very supportive leader.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Drones
I
aren't...
prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess?
Okay.
As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
That sounds like a quick way to die.
Doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
I might be able to formulate a fast-working coagulant to stop the bleeding.
That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room over. Just be prepared. He's not too keen on interruptions.
You know, but I already formulated a coagulant out of nothing, so it's probably going to be bad.
In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set now, and I just cleaned it 2 weeks ago. No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer whatever that is to anyone. My morgue is already at capacity.
You know, Doc, actually feeling a lot better.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Yeah, I can't make the coagulant now that I've made acid, essentially. And if I give it to that guy, I have a feeling he's going to just explode. Here's the coagulant. It's gonna die.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
I can't make the coagulant light. So I'm just gonna leave. Alright. We gotta find that red house.
No signs of corrosion.
No.
Exhaust manifold still warm.
Oh.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
I don't have engineering, so I can't do that.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy things.
Okay. Then once you buy the things you want, why do you keep working?
So we can make more money and buy more things. This isn't that complicated.
Ah, beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. Truly. Meritocracy at its finest.
Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh. Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Was I sneaking, or were you situationally unaware?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
I was once mistaken for a Raptidon breeder. I have a bite mark to prove it.
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of these houses?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
I'm sorry, did you say a being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Nothing of the mind survives the body. We're just temporary self-aware meat.
Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not.
Well, I'll see you around. See if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
He's crazy. Absolutely diabolically crazy. Ah. My hack 3 is not good enough. I mean, my hack 2 is not good enough. Contingencies? I confess, I do not think a cellar world... Oh, I did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved to the house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places seems absurd. Now we are at war, and I've even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island, should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary. But having somewhere safe to fall back on could prove valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week, I have input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat invaders, but no. I have the orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter. I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator, some such, until I properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. Ah. The fridge! Oh, would you look at that? Access code granted. Unseal the cellar. I have unsealed the cellar. Oh. Look at that. Open sesame.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples. What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Oh.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo, and you're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
I owe you one, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
I don't even know her name. Eat. I have confiscated your apples.
What more could you want from us?
Bit cartridges.
I've nothing to say to you, interloper.
Interloper. Now that's a fine word.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
Well, you know, it is what it is. I'm just trying to look for DeVries. Wow. Now that is a funky machine. Oh, red trim. God damn it. Everybody wants me to unjam the door. I don't want to unjam the door. I'd rather just crawl in. Heinous aesthetic. Well. It seems I can't get in. Unless I have engineering. Or the brawny trait. It doesn't look like there's a way to crawl in. Damn it. No, we got ads. I can't crawl into the building. I have to just go around until I get my engineering up. Unless I can have, unless maybe I can have my, my companions do it because they have engineering, but I doubt it. Huh. Nice. All right. Where? God damn it. I've been seeing a bunch of memes about where Win meets, specifically the subtitles. Like, yeah, when you have the English subtitles and you're trying to read something and it just instantly disappears. It's just like, oh, here's a helpful tip to, and then you gotta, and then, bye. 40 words of dialogue gone in 4.5 seconds. 3 words of dialogue stays there for 45 seconds. It's silly. Oh, close that out. Close that out. There we go. Oh, oh my eyes. Whew. All right, ads are over. We're back. Let's resume. So I can't get into DeVries' house, and I don't think I can force it open. Maybe?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Nope, can't make him open it.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose
Well, shit.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
We're told again and again that the rifts are merely a natural phenomenon. Just cogs in the machinery of the universe, as we all are.
Yeah, I don't buy that either.
Nice. No one likes the rifts. Oh yeah, there's the rift. Shit. Where do I gotta go now? Journal. I found DeVries' house. It's the round with the red trim, but I can't get in. Unless I didn't find the house. It said red trim round window. Oh, red trim round window. That one. Is that what I think it is? Some sneaky. Yeah. DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Compass bracelet. Oh. Oh boy. Messages. To Lockwood. Savannah Lockwood. Subject farewell. Savannah, your last missive strung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protector and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poisons to each other's ears. And I can assure you, the dark path you accused us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of these things I've done, what I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action's come. You remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is the one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Farewell. How can you say you've never burdened me with what you've done? You must have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us to all to new levels of despair, and your message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you. Forget the void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come to see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel, of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Oh. Mission logs. 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement.
It looks like my camera froze again. Hold on. Let me do that again. It might be time for me to start looking at a new camera. Because this is the second time it's frozen. There we go. This is the second time it's frozen in the past week.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light.
Okay.
I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
I don't like this.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I don't like this.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. You didn't know her. Not like I did.
Yeah.
Like I thought I did.
That's fair.
Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest.
Yeah.
DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe malice to even... Wait. Wait, no, that's backwards. Always ascribe to malice, even that which could be explained by incompetence, I say. I think that's backwards. It's supposed to be the other way around. Always ascribe incompetence to what can be explained. Wait. No, maybe I'm misinterpreting the word ascribe. Yeah.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion.
That's
I
fair.
don't take issue with
That's
folks
fair.
clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
That's fair. Couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
All right.
Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, friendly like. With my big bat. What does this have? Messages. Subject warning. Ojeda. Subject DeVries. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long year prior to the invasion. However, I'm not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Thanks, Sovereign. It is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication. In these somewhat confusing times, do not let it happen again. Supervisor First Class of Jeddah. Subject DeVries. It is not unheard of to one sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match at pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be tracked back to overindulgence in Sovereign Pride's vodka. While it was understandably misconception, such overindulgence does not just demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we are all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Oh god. Subject to DeVries. You are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was. That symbol is the Earth Directorate symbol. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want the brain damage. Not the brain damage simulator. So we got to get to Vox Relay. We also have to figure out who we're going to side with. I really don't like to side with the optional. You know what? Let me see what Carr has again. Because, like, Carr is very direct. But I at least don't want to deal with the mind slaving refreshment stuff.
What's the fastest way to climb?
No chemical lobotomy, thank you very much. What is it you wanted?
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
How's the war effort, I say? You say, fine, thanks. How's yours? Damn. I've been there, in your position. I mean, not the corpses.
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell.
People keep shooting at me, and I can't figure out why.
Law's got a special attention for some folk. Seems they delight in causing mischief and mayhem. May want to keep your head low. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me.
Do I take a note of regret?
If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Well. What was his option again? I forgot.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
She wanted me to sabotage an automech repair center.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Hard to say. You got a counteroffer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
So it's sabotage an automech repair center, or help your mental refreshment task, which I don't like the mental refreshment task. But you know what? Let's see if I can sabotage the mental refreshment task. So I'll find the person, but then I'm going to sabotage the task.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
I'm going to sabotage the mental refresh, but I'm going to find Sealong. Journal. Okay, good. Yep. Oh, they have the different types, so that's what? Electric damage and then physical damage? Oh, is that like a regional map? Oh.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Calros.
I am Ethel Tinsley. chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful Raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much.
Yeah.
One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Oh, I'm well aware of Carr and Milver Street's antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Ooh. And how would you... Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
The minister's in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again.
Oh.
How I would welcome it in this case.
I know what he's gonna do. He's going to use the mental reset to essentially mentally reset the people that were Protectorate loyalists, who have been brainwashed already to be Protectorate loyalists. Now.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
And that's no good. Tell me about the taming Raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'll be going now.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking?
Nope.
You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway.
Nope, not
Need
that.
something, Commander?
Wow. Copernicus is huge. And he's got a big helmet on. Yeah. Let me use your computer real quick, Doc. Private notes. Don't mind me just looking at this. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist. But it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones, yes. But they also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Milver Sir... Oh, we got ads. We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for ads and we're gonna wait till the ads are over, and then we'll go back to the game. That's great. We got giant lizards that are attack dogs and or just normal dogs to them, which is kind of funny. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. I see. That's a silly combo. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted while the ads are playing. I just found some magic combos from the new set that I think are funny. One of them is ridiculous. What is it? 6 mana to do? 10,000 divided by 6. Sheesh. All right. Ads are over. There's some funky interaction with some cards from the new Avatar set that allow one of the cards from the Final Fantasy set to just exile everyone's cards. It's great. Now, where were we? There we go. Ah, Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more on my findings later. Messages. DB. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been an immense assistance to me for the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm in a bit of a crossroads. Is it reasonable to be among society for so long, yet feel so separate from it? Try as I might to feel one with Auntie Cleo's, or Auntie's Choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you would have would be very much appreciated. Your friend, Ethel. Well, I see. Wait, can I just... region? Oh, I gotta go there. Can I just leave the town this way? Kind of. Not really. More gear. Pick it up. There we go. Now I can leave it proper.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected.
Ow!
Emergency.
There are invisible Raptidons?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. How are you still upright over there?
Don't ask me. Cool. Transfer orders. Reassignment forward operating base. Notes. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Oh god. Get back here. Get back here. You little shit. Brain blast.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, you can have a word. Hold on. Alright, where are you? Word.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it.
I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
I get it. Got some burning in a place you don't want to chat with your commander about?
No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between
After I
you?
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve.
Oh god, now that we got the Space Ranger perk, now we're just gonna be slinging all the stupid dialogues that are cheesy. If I were there, things would have gone differently.
Well, you weren't. Anyway.
Yep, that's
Zeb and I
exactly what I
the rhythm we had before
was expecting.
Arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right, well, in the meantime, I'm going to eat the snack before I die and put some bullets in my hands. 223. Yeah. So where is that again? Oh, it's over here. Ah. We'll set that as active. Oh. My headset's dying. Let me swap it out. You know what? Oh, great. Shop is telling me again that my stuff is shipping in transit. Okay, you know, I will choose to believe it this time. Hopefully I get the capture card soon, because if I do, that means we're going to be playing Metroid Prime 4 on release, or at least as close to release as we can. And that's what I'll be doing for the next game I play. Ooh, another rift.
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it.
Gary.
Void-brained idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Well, something happened.
initiating solemn farewell. Goodbye, unnamed trooper. You may or may not be missed by family you may or may not possess.
Well,
What am I gonna tell the commander?
I don't know. Gary kind of just, killed himself. That's what it is. Well, shit. One day I'll get adventurous and go hopping into the rifts. For now, I don't think I will.
So watch your vitals.
Oh. Oof. I am low on vitals.
Confronting threat.
There we go.
Looking a few points low, Commander.
You see, I'm a real good... Oh. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Powering the Protectorate's automax, standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your max toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or automac to remove the accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Some Zeranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate of poisoning. Oh. Oh, okay, so those mechs, when they explode, they drop Zeranium. That's why. That's no good.
Engaging combat protocol.
Oh. Wait, can I give my allies? No, I can't equip my allies with anything, can I? Companions. Oh, no, I can't. They have their own gun, though. But I can upgrade it. Oh, and they have the perk selection, too, like last time. Oh. Oh, there we go. That sucked. How close am I? Getting there. Wait, what's this? Oh, locate Redactor Quenzel.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Nice. Oh yeah. God, I love this pistol. This feels good. Oh, it's got the chemicals. Oh, I went the wrong way. I can't really climb that. That's alright. Go over here.
Entering a confrontational state.
Yep, there we go. Oh. Ow.
Standing by with life support.
That's a lot of stuff. Oh shit.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Ow. Yo, these wasps are all filled with goodies. Look at that. Oh. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's the second time this purple thing has gone off. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else here except it was just Protectorate drones. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for more. Yep. Nope, we're just gonna go back. And not push the button again. We'll go over to that mental refreshment info area. Means I gotta go around. Strange that it's asking me to look for somebody else over here, but they might be over on the other side of the mountain. Ugh.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Hit him! Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Nice. Not so nice. Damn, Raptidon's got into everything. Oh, nice, a music box. Is that what I think it is? A prism repeating rifle. Prism sight. 2x magnification increases weak spot damage and reduces weapon sway. Ooh. 33 damage. But let's try it. Oh, yeah, that's much better than the irons. That's a lot of dead people. Regal tarts. What can I sell? Ooh, I can sell the normal rifle. Or I can hold to sell junk. Oh, all my junk can be broken down into crafting materials. Actually.
Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
I need some breaking down. Junk. What can this break down into? Crabble shell, biomass. You know what? Break down all junk. Yeah. Crafting. I have one bypass shunt, so I can make another one. Make some compact rounds. Can I make anything else? Ooh. Nicotine and crude biomass. Nicotine. I see. So I'm actually just smoking, really rapid smoking. That's what heals me. Rapid inhalation of the nicotine. Hello. Oh, wow. Look at those little guys. Barrack Observational Report 427757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nonetheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed on him by the consul recommended mental refreshment, followed by the transfer to another division. Barrack Observation 42-TAC-7758. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Barrack Observational Report 42-TAC-7759. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Ooh. Pick up the Spaldard uniform. What does it look like? Oh. Oh, I didn't even know I had Trooper Plate Carrier. Halt. So what I'm wearing now is pretty good. I need leadership skill to get it to higher magnitudes. But if I get this, okay, so it's the same thing, but it loses out. It's heavy and medium. Heavy has more armor, but I lose out on the combat sprint speed. Oh, we got ads. God damn it. We're gonna wait for the ads to be over. Agent armor 4, trooper armor 5. What's the difference? Oh, it might be just the damage stuff. It might actually just be the damage stuff. The camera froze again. Hold on. That's the second time in a row. The camera's... Hold on, let me check something. It's not overheating. But that's the second time in a row that the camera has, yeah, that's the second time in a row that the camera's frozen on me. I have to check to see if there's any updates, maybe, that I've been missing out on. Let me see. It's a Razer product, so... Razer... Razer Synapse. It might be that. It might be because Razer Synapse isn't open. It's like freaking out. Which is weird because normally it's independent. But I might have to update it. Ugh. Downloading updates. Blah. Let me see also if OBS has anything. Well, all the ads are over. Ah, okay. So there is an update for that. Is there any updates? Give me a moment. Kyo, settings. There we go. All right, close that out. Yeah, I think the current armor already is giving me some good perks that kind of help, even though it's light. So we're gonna stick with it until we find something better. Oh, you know.
Commander.
Yep. I'm leaking a lot. The radio is speaking weird nothings to me. I don't like it. Oh, someone's having a blast inside.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh. Honey.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Milverson sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a Trooper Sealong back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Sealong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street's offer, and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by condition, you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Oh. And now you're looking for a chance to prove yourself wrong? Or, sorry, to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war.
Uh-huh.
It's just this damn contract.
A second
Unless I can
amendment.
amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
Abba.
Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program.
Oh.
And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment.
Oh dear.
In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the craft to make it better. That's such a shitty way to say. Oh my god. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent.
They're right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
So what's going on with her?
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
She did.
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I'm sure she'll come around. That's a lot of material. Yo, that was a lot of material I just got by now. Party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companions' weapons and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know we got to upgrade that. For sure. Super 8 accelerated barrel. Oh, we can't. How do we do it? It's probably tied to something else, and it's not really a component thing. That's kind of what it's starting to look like to me, is that it's very much a, like an XP level up thing instead of a component thing. That... Breakdown. What can we break down for junk? Junk. Pay tribute to the Sovereign with your lungs. Tribute unfiltered. There we go. Crafting. Actually, can I break down armor? I can. Yeah, I'll just break that down. Yes. And then since I already have a repeating rifle, but now it has a modification on it, I'll just break that down as well. Nice. Oh, wait, craft. Or no, mods. Mods. Armor. So... Plasma soak, corrosion soak. That sounds good. How about my helmet? Extra holster, gain an additional weapon slot. Ooh. Can't be oh, I can't get them back again once I do it. You know what? Yeah. We're using this right now, fuck it. And then plasma soak. That's nice. Now we're all set to go. Oh yeah, we have the holster. Weapon. I only have 8 shots, so we'll put that there. Ooh. I should have pressed X to sneak attack instead. Shit. Ow. Nice. Take my drugs. Oh. There we go. I'm no longer dying. But I'm filled with toxicity.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Oh. Didn't think they were coming from the ceiling. Nice. More equipment. Yummy. Door's barred shut. Fuck. Well, the best way to get up here now is to climb. There we go. Beautiful. All the bits. All the ammo. Collect it all. Hell yeah. Jeweled ring. Repeating rifle. More weapons and armor. Alert overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information on Euphoria Arc. Print the following past to Euphoria Arc and hand-deliver pertinent reports immediately. Yes. Oh! Turn to route. Sensor tasks. Sensor tasks. 3 out of 3 complete. 1. Following retreat from Fairfield. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions, Warden P. Calvert. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my Automex last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed at their intention. They must know I must have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I'd likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that Automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I could apply that moniker to Alphonse Chalouz. But now it seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not that occupation your youth prepared you for. The Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler matriarch helpless. Oh. Oh no. How could the Protectorate do that? So how can I get in there? Through a vent. Ooh. I know what I gotta do. It's time to climb. I need to climb through the air ducts. Or the venting. Can this open up? No. Ooh, but there's a spot up there. Ammo, my beloved.
Engaging combat partners.
Ow.
Engaging.
There we go. God, they suck. Lubricant, grenades. Ooh, security nitrogen flush meal pack. Ooh, look at all that scrap. Hell yeah. I am fully ready and able. Oh, I can't go in those. Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Please select the report you wish to view. Fairfield under siege by Raptidons. Unsanitized reports. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Research team, field team, team fear devoured by skeleton crabble. Unsanitized report. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. These families fear the worst. If the legend of the skeleton crabble are to be believed, they died in the most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breath wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables of cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Current sanitized messages. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered verbosely. Acknowledge that is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows difference or worse, potentially praising the Order, is to be corrected, and its authors to be immediately remanded for mental refreshment. The tragedy of Horizon Point creates heroes of the Protectorate. The subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in the service of the Sovereign, and he was personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causing outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported to mental refreshment. Any discussion or analysis of indicating that the war with Auntie Choice is escalating, or that the Protectorate is losing ground, is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well, and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Well, that's a lot of propaganda I just read, and now my brain is getting all cooked. What nonsense have I been listening to?
Don't make me bury another agent.
Ooh, nice. Critical. I'm full of acid, and I'm dying. I need help.
Great. First they're in the walls, now the ceilings.
Ow. I almost died. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, boy. I almost died. That would have sucked.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms. The following song
Wow.
and as such reflects his exceptionally high standards.
Nice. What's over here? A shell. Oh, hell yeah.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Yep. Ooh, decryption key. Hell yeah. Let me use the auto dock and put fuel, healing goo, directly into my veins. Okay. Administration. Oh, administrator's report. Warning: do not proceed if you are. Oh. Shit. Got ads. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait for the ads. Whew. So far, I'm liking the game a lot. I'm still trying to see what guns I can get and like how the gun system's working. Still kind of funky. There's a couple guns that I like, but I want to get more guns. Ugh. Shit. One day.
Remember to mirror check yourself during the ad break.
You are correct. I need to drink water. I already had my sandwiches, so I had food. I need liquids, though. Lots of liquids. So, I'm gonna go run and grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright. I've returned. And the ads are over. Alright. Let's see. Got myself some water. Good to go. Warning. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you are not said minister, will be met with severe consequences. Please select the report you wish to view. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The consuls know what's the best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Rent a cartridge. By direction of the Council. Do not spare the rod. Oh god. Claims of the Somrids' leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, Warden, Arbiter, or Vigilant, it falls upon every Sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure the subject receives the harshest punishment possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. If you're doing math, get rid of them. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion, puts the Protector in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with a litany of previously circulated, betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-Order making pro-Order statements must be reported to at once to the Sentinels. And it looks like that's it. Alright. Well. Looks like I got all the information I need. Time to go. Time to skedaddle. Is there anything else over here? Oh, the vendor. And then... yeah, no, that was everything. Can I just fast travel back? Looks like I can. There we go. Oh. Temporary hostility reset in 3 days.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this to me.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here. These Protectorate defectors.
Alright, let's see if I can find my grafted friend.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down.
Oh,
You know
she's
well
got
would
the
not have
tiny
been
little chicken
necessary
leg.
Had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
I'm just...
Watch yourself, friend.
I'm just collecting materials for my crafting efforts, you know? Like this steel foil.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Oh yeah, I'll be back.
Do not claim to enjoy being left to stew in my anxieties. I'm already near the end of this month's stimulant allotment.
Oh, well, you know.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
Oh, okay. So they immediately are like, nope. You can't do both quests. All right, I have to give it to him.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Minister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Huh. Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome within Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Oh, yeah.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Skip the preamble.
Verily.
What do we need?
On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for.
Pretty convenient.
A third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your goal.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Why is converting Westport's subjects more important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Fine.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, Gentle Person's Oxonian.
Just worry about getting me into the box.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Understood. I'm off. Yeah, that guy's a sleazeball. All right, what did we get now? We got 2 more points. So I got my medical. We need 1 in hack. Maybe even 2 in hack? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Okay.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Nice sales pitch to your services come with a 5-year warranty, too. Yeah, you've got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
After you.
Okay, so we got to go back to the doctor. Fairfield Clinic, vending machine. There we go. Nice. I got a lot of bullets for this gun. Hello, Tinsel.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Nice. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Aw.
Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Ooh.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready.
Yep.
Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take the help from any and every higher power at this point. Oh boy. We gotta get both of them. Region? Skeleton Crabble's down there, and then Raptidon's up there. Oh boy. Now the closest thing I got is over here. I'll work our way down. Goddamn. I don't know if I have the firepower to kill through that thing. This might suck. Oh, or pause for ads. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Aha. Nice. Swap over to that. What's gonna go on with that game? Let's see. Guild Wars Reforged. I'm kind of curious. Because I used to play Guild Wars 2 all the time. So they're redoing Guild Wars 1. And it comes December 3rd. God damn it. God damn it. Every time. Every time. It's like, I want to play a game. And then they're just like, how about we just release all the games all at once? New features. New low price. Steam Deck verified. Controller inputs. New quest tracking direction system. On-screen control guide. No shit. Rebuilt audio system. Okay. Three legendary campaigns, one epic experience. Relive the groundbreaking magic of this legendary narrative-driven fantasy adventure, or delve into the world for the very first time. From your first skill capture to your final piece of elite armor, every step of Guild Wars you forge is an unforgettable journey. Stand with the mighty heroes as you face Char warbands sweeping across Ascalon, battle rival gangs in the city of Koenig City, and cross the sulphurous wasteland at the desolation astride of the Jundu Worm. Set aside in the motion. Shit. I'm so down to play Guild Wars 1 again, but like I haven't played in a long time. I think the last time I played Guild Wars 1 was like 2014. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2, but not Guild Wars 1. That comes out December 3rd. Shit. Alright. Well, ads are over. We're back. Swap back over to that tab. I got skill points, but I don't... Oh, I got skill points for companions. Oh, okay. What does she have for abilities? Field medicine or surgical strike? Stuns targets, leaving them unable to act for a short time, or... Ooh. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart. You know, automatically having that go off is really nice. 50% range spread, stuns enemy targets. You know, I'll take that. I'll take the field medicine. Accept. Oh. There we go. I didn't accept it, that's why. I'm taking him down. Armor pen. Puts himself in the enemy line to protect commander. Yeah. We got our tank, and we got our healer, kind of. Oh yeah, that guy. That guy. He kind of yeeted himself off the building with these boots. Oh, we gotta get the skeleton Crabble. Oh, is this the one that I needed engineering? Or lockpicking 3? I think it might be. Aha! Ah! Repeating rifle and bits. Wow. Anticlimactic, but I'll take it. And the remnants of the Raptidon I killed from before. Oh dear. Well, that sucks for these guys. Better for me. Yep, so you can't do the double jump when you fall too far. Let's see. Do I have to go down this way? Oh, that might be the case. Yep, that looks like the case. Oh boy, that's a lot of Crabble. Oh, that's not Crabble. That's just leaves.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh no, that is a travel. Oh shit. All right. Ow. Nice. Oh yeah. Ooh. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns hold more ammo now. I love this. The fact that the game's like, you keep fucking reloading. Stop it. So now, if the mag ever hits empty, I have 8 seconds of negative 40% damage. But if I keep reloading like I normally do, I have 50% more magazine size. Yeah! I take that. Shit! My 16 is now turned to 24.
And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
It's fine. Just never let it get to 1. Never let it get to 1. Oh dear. Oh, well. Sucks to suck for that guy.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh.
Oh.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Ooh.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough.
The report contains an abundance of... Oh, damn it. I need science 4. No, my science is so low. Well... I want science anyways, so... I won't have science 4, but I'll have science.
Didn't come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Niles, do you want to press the button? Alright. Eat my snacks. Oh dear. Ow. Oh, it's more than one. Ooh! That thing killed me in 2 hits. Yes. Oh, I got trauma kits. I can be revived. Okay. I'd love to pick you up, but I'm dying at the moment. Ow. Continue. Well. Well, shit. Aha. Hold on. Apply. Yes. I'm a scientist, but...
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead.
What do I have in my inventory? Do I have the trauma kit still? Okay, I still have the trauma kit. So if I die, it doesn't burn them all.
Over here, Commander.
Is that a light pistol? Is that a brand new pistol to surpass my service pistol? Damn. Well, it's been a good run, service pistol. Oh, the weak spot bonus is lower though. By 5%. 5 more damage for 5% less speed. Ah, man. Fuck it.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
Oh, that was... Okay, that weird audio bit just now was from the companion NPC being far enough away where it did the radio.
Power up that phonotron, would you?
Malpractice. Misconduct. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40% of your medical skill. Oh. Oh, shit. If you're going to be crashing, you might as well be smashing. I mean, I have that right now, so I kind of want to keep the helmet on.
Would you? Should cause enough.
Damn it.
Cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well,
yeah.
If the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I'm gonna be up here.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Oh. I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying to hit that thing. Oh no. Oh.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Oh.
Damn it! How's he still standing?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please. God damn it. Whew. Okay. Reviving you. Ah, or not. Chemicals. Ow. Get him. Get him. Ow, 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 ow. Get her up, get her up, get her up, get 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 up. Get him.
Prescription.
Where is she? That little shit. God damn it. Come on over here. Come on. Get out of here.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work.
Oh.
Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah. There you go.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincers still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
You know, I'm keen to see the matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of ammo for us. A little bit of ammo. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. They had heard stories of the bone, white, and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. The subspecies appears to be to boost a thicker, more durable carapace, increased epideme muscles, strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution for the benefit of the Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. Closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch guide us all. Oh. Crabble. Is there any other stuff? Ooh. That guy had a rough night. Trooper Conley writing, just want to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing going wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the Viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figured what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend, though. Fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, I reckon. Real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others thinks his folk might come and lookin'. But I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Oh yeah, that won't go wrong. Totally not gonna go wrong. In any way, shape, or form. Examine. Vicious. Ooh. Various materials and tools are scattered across the table, some of which look explosive charges. We'll get the crafting materials. Ooh. I don't have explosives to grab the explosives. Aha. Hell yeah. There we go. Any more? Oh, no. No! It looks like baby Crabble and the guy died. No. How could he? How could you kill Chompy? Yep, looks like that's everything. Let's get out of here. And then we gotta go, what, north? Yeah, we gotta go there, so... I gotta go across the bridge or across here and up. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So probably go up here, tag this, then go up. Yeah. Ooh, canids. Oh. Oh, that's right. Ministry of Accuracy. Let's see if we can go up north-ish. Oh. Yeah. That's no bueno. Goddamn. Man. These crabbies are relentless. Oh, another one? Damn it. I just need engineering. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 3 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAC, Volume 3, out of 10, from the Library of Redactor Quenzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Ooh. Do I have anything in... I thought I had Hack 3. I don't have Hack 3. Oh, that sucks. Now I really need to get my hack up. Because I could just hack the door open. Oh. Someone uses bench to assemble trauma kits. They've left enough supplies behind for someone who knows how to assemble it. Aw, man. If I was sickly, I could have gotten that. Ah. Kind of wish I had the sickly trait now. I have less max health, but I would also have that unlocked. Yeah, nope, nothing for that. Less. Ha! I can still get the drama kit. I just can't get anything else. And nope, shooting that does not fix it.
Back again to look for this protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bothered. Sure shooting. He's gone.
Oh.
If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Ah. I see. Easy posting, I guess. Ooh. What is this place? Oh. More rounds for me, thank you very much. Wow. Gas mask.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Well, we got ads. So we're gonna wait. That guy is clearly in distress. Oh dear. He is not having a good time. Oh boy. Oh man. Close that. Is it actually shipping? God damn it. Why? Why? Why does shop have to suck? Shop, you could just not suck. Oh, there we go. It actually has a shipping label now. Aha! Okay. All right. So, my capture card is shipping out. Albeit it is currently in Georgia. That means it might be arriving by next week. It might take a couple days, so it might actually be, I think, what time do I have work? We're currently on the 25th? Oh, the ads are over. So it should be arriving by Thursday or Friday, maybe Monday, depending. Well, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. Inez, you want to give me a hand?
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Yeah. Oh, the Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Hold on. I have a spare gun somewhere.
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
If I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Just please be careful.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually...
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield. Just gonna... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh. Ah!
Well, that was quick. Well, shit. Mental note, never give a grenade to a man shaking. He will just, you know, pull the pin and forget to throw it. No bueno. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I can't just avoid this either. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. I was like, oh, I'll just dip my toe in it, and then it's like, oh yeah, 90% of your bar is gone. Yeah. Not a great idea. It is what it is. Does this slowly go away over time, or is it like permanent? Character. Summary. Light Zeranium. 33%? Periodic coughing alerts nearby. God damn it.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
We'll talk later. Shit. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Now I'm sick. I've been poisoned. Alright, there we go, yeah.
a pro.
Uh-huh.
You caught slow, Commander.
Great. I can't use my healing because it'll probably just kill me. Nice. I've collected so much garbage. So much garbage. All the rubbish. Ooh. I like that. That's a good animation. Ooh. Shunts. Triple barrel shotgun. More stuff. Shells. That was a good haul. Does it do more damage? No, it does the same damage. But it has a faster fire rate. It has a faster fire rate. No shit. Okay, maybe I'll put that over here. I'll switch weapons if I need to. Yeah, 30. You ever just put 5 shots into your triple barrel shotgun? That works. Don't know how that works, but it works. It just works. It's beautiful. Oh. There's a whole load of mines. Oh, my perception skill's showing me that there's mines nearby. That's nice. I like that. I'm just able to pinpoint them. Meanwhile, I'm just going to clear a small spot, you know? Damn it. Damn it.
Ain't nothing there.
Oh. Great. Chemicals. All throughout.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
A hole. I am trespassing. You know, I guess I could just go in the front way. Or not that way. Because I just got to get around. Yeah. I don't need to go through the... Fuck, I have to go through the building. Shit. Alright. Alright. Well, that's a nice triple barrel shotgun if I don't say. I'll say. Oh. You know, maybe if I throw a grenade. Nice, it did exactly what I wanted to do. It just hit everything in the vicinity. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go that way. Totally reasonable. They won't try to kill me. Worst case, we'll run around. Ah. Yeah. Totally reasonable folk. Ow. Ow, we could just... Yeah, we can talk to him. It's fine.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Uh-huh. Can I talk to you?
Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Oh. I'm not gonna trample, I promise. I just wanted to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
What does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight, and I just happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him? You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I know if I say this, I'm literally gonna get shot because they are protectorates. So they will literally be like, you sabotaged everything. Okay. I'm no threat. I'm just trying to help the folk here however I can.
Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Oh my god, I could just give up my companion? I give you this Auntie's choice soldier and you let... Okay, this is exactly... Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us.
Oh.
Treachery is unconscionable.
She was the one who... No, she did die. She sabotaged the Grove Arbiter.
What? How do you know this?
The worker said she shouted her love for the Sovereign and jumped into the gears.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof?
I picked up that arm earlier.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
It does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
I'm happy for you. What's next on the list?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
It occurs to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie's Choice seize Fairfield?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Alright. I have an idea. What if I put on the Protectorate armor when I come back? Will she recognize me and be like, ah, Protectorate? Or will she, try to kill me still? Ah, Westport. That's where I gotta go anyways, so we'll go there. And then we'll work our way to Westport.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make a threat on my person, no promises.
Oh dear.
My contract's got plenty of stipulations, but tour guiding
You
out
seen
of
Gary
towners
anywhere?
ain't one.
Yes, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a room?
Schultz's sketchpad. This clipboard is filled with the rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities, piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by the artist, Schultz. Ah.
Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Well, Gary jumped into a riff and then got turned into atomized sludge. So, you know. Did I hear them yell Schultz? I did. That's a lot of bombs. Let's just not go there before my NPC allies accidentally tip everything off and blow up. Oh dear.
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Oh, there he is.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Yep. Yes, they are. That's a nice flak jacket you got there. Alright, you can go over the mines, but you can't touch the mines. Oh, Commander Torres.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today.
Oh, God.
You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passersby giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate Vox Station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
I am hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Oh. Regardless of the danger, I will still need to go to Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside.
We got ads. We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for ads for a little bit. Let's see. Where are you? How's it going? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. So you know how I was fucking around with the AI last night on Where Winds Meet? Not the only one. And other people have been doing some absurd stuff, and it's hilarious. But God, the fact that that game has so much LLM that it doesn't advertise it is kind of breaking Steam's TOS, and I'm kind of concerned about that. I'm worried because if they're not willing to disclose that stuff, then I don't know what other stuff they could hide from their TOS. Oh shit, is that today? It is today. Oh. Close that. Yeah, I know. Like, if they're hiding the AI stuff in the TOS, like they're not disclosing it, what else are they hiding? Because that's not a good sign. And maybe it might be like a barrier, like a disconnect between the devs, and like English, the English speaking part of the devs, because they have translated it to English, like a lot of their stuff. So I wonder if there's like a disconnect and they just haven't gone over everything. But ads are over. Welcome back.
Oh, that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Okay.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders.
Damn.
Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change.
Oh. I did some math, actually, on some of the cosmetics. Like, the 60,000 currency boat, that's 60,000 of the cosmetic currency. And you need to get, essentially, like, each currency that... Or not each currency. Each cosmetic in where winds meet has, like, a cosmetic amount. Like, a cosmetic point amount. And you have to buy enough cosmetics. Or earn enough cosmetics that you get a cosmetic points up to that 60,000 to purchase it. And the cheapest one I could find was like $20 for like a 280 point cosmetic. So in order to get that full ship, you had to spend like $4,000 to $5,000 worth of cosmetics just to get the ship. Insanity. Insanity. Oh no. I've got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidon's got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
Yep. And some of the outfits have prerequisites too. Like, you have to earn a certain cosmetic to get another cosmetic. It's silly. It's so silly. It's crazy. I heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Yeah. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
It is probably a mixture of the South Korean, Chinese, and Japanese market, where like spending high on cosmetics is seen as status. Yeah. Yeah, some of the outfits are like down payment of a house level funds, and I'm like, no bueno. I'm good. It sucks because there are some cosmetics I love in that game, and I hate it because it's like, oh, I have to pay for it. Fuck. I don't want to pay for it. Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy. And do you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
What? That's all for now.
Before
I'm good.
You depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
I am just flabbergasted. Drug crash. Overuse of medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you are watching your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue. I'm crashing out on drugs. It's fine. Clearing the minefield to get to Scrabbles. We must reacquire Scrabbles. I picked up Scrabbles. Jesus Christ. Alright, what perk can we get now? Rapid recharge. Ooh. Palm greaser. Electrotherapist. Ooh. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can now be eaten as food. You've accumulated Zeranium poison much slower and can no longer receive light or heavy poisoning. Penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash, when the crash ends, a portion of Zeranium poisoning is removed. So I can become immune to Zeranium. And if I drug crash, I remove a portion of it. You know, that's a good perk to have right now. Restricted access would be nice. Manual reset would be nice. Pickpocket, connoisseur, caustic research. Nature's friend. Okay. Well, let me see what skills I need. I probably want to get my hack up and my observation up. I also wanted to get my science up more. But I only have 2 points. Yay. You know, in preparation, I'm just gonna pop up hacks now. And then apply it. And then perks. Nothing? Trophy Hunter. You gain crit hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against stronger enemies. Okay. Additional perk Scrabble. Scrabble grants you some luck, helping you find some more bits and containers. 5% bit. 5% more bits. Tasty. So tasty. Extra money. I can't let Scrabbles go now. It's over. I am a Scrabble enthusiast now. I should pick Zeranium absorption just to heal my problem I'm having right now. Because restricting access to the restricted section of vending machines is nice, but not dying would be nice. Yeah. We'll pick Zeranium absorption. Now? Now I am immune. Oh, I need explosives to disarm? Damn. Geronimo! I did it. I just jumped over it. It's fine. My allies can figure it out.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
I should do the right thing. But 5% extra bits is nice. There we go.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
Oh.
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh?
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome! I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
I'll be off then. primers are special tools to synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. What? Okay. Not only is Scrabbles a gift from my daughter, it's filled with drugs. Jesus Christ. All right. Is this a gadget? Oh no, this is a primer. Heal 300 health over the duration. Heal 200 instantly. And then 200 over 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait. Oh, because it put it in there.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Fair enough, man. Didn't mean to steal that. Locked entries. Yeah, I can do that. Chosen Man, a memoir. What follows is an entirely true account. Chapter... While I had faced many tribulations in my long, illustrious career, serving as commander for the forward operating base presented my greatest challenge to date, as I was forced to contend with a supercilious superior whose arbitrary orders made not a lick of sense. Fortunately, such tyrannic supervision did not dissuade me from seeking meaningful engagement with the enemy. The bridge, which had heretofore remained unmolested since our initial scrape, fell within an hour once I gave the order to charge. After such a lengthy period of inaction, we caught the enemy unawares, as had, of course, been part of and parcel of my grand strategy all along. The chapter continues below in an unedited wall of text that would make all but the most avid reader's eyes glaze over. Memoir working titles: Constant Victory, the true story of Emil Torres. Becoming Auntie's favorite, a memoir. Better to ask forgiveness. The life and legacy of Emil Torres. She's the best, and it's me, Emil Torres. Yeah. Bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continues to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades display in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded like I aimed to. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary. But had I been successful, her tune would have sweetened. I'm certain of it. It had been months now with no change in perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I planned to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, bury our fallen, but at this point I am disinclined to hope. Schultz. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to be disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't have been any worse than what we were tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea regardless of outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my errors in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefields during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked canid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange after all. I share her frustration, but best not let such wild ideas go further than talk. Alright, yeah, that makes sense why Schultz just got herself blown up then. She just went out to go, a silenced pistol, you say? And it's compact rounds? Yes, please. Thank you, please. 26 DPS, 44 DPS. Ooh. That's a gun. And it's got more ammo because of my perk. Hell yeah. And it's silenced. I love this gun. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. As much as it sucks to lose out on that 5% bits, I already have a perk that's giving me more bits. So it still works out because now we got the super stim, which is 400 healing. Now scrap metal. Oh boy. Corporations might be hated. What's going on over here? Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
We're closed.
Oh,
Did
hello.
you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You'll have to excuse Niles. He's just upset. I say understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense.
Yep.
I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus cult corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
I keep hearing about the Order. Who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Huh. Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name.
Oh.
Which was surprising.
We got ads. We're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. Let's see what's going on. What's the news with my Reddit? Emails. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, shit. When's that going to happen, actually? Where are we? Staff have been emailed. Wait. Oh, that's the question here. Did I answer it already? Oh, okay. Shit. No, I didn't. Aim. Is it the same? It should be the same, no? Oh. It's at I will be staffing all 4 days. Would you use a staff suite break room for light meal, snacks, coffees, chilling out, decompression? Yes. I have none of these. Do you have any food allergies or sensitivities? None. None. Any additional notes? None. Dr. Pepper. Because I like Dr. Pepper. That's all. Yes. Nice. All right. I got my form submitted. Whee! I have a staff's food submission form I have to fill out every year for A&E. Because whenever I'm working AV, I can't go up to the hospitality room because I have to go up in the Westin to like to a specific floor. And I can't do that. I can't do that when I'm working AV. Because I'm usually on staff for most of the night into the morning, so I can't like leave to go up there. And sometimes I'm working the rigs for the lights for the variety show. There we go. All right, ads are over and we're back. So I have to like
Surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
No. But yeah, I do lighting. I don't do the audio. I hook up everything. Like I'm more of a stagehand, but I do the lighting. And then sometimes they have me work the PTZs. Like sometimes I'll run the PTZs or the cameras. I did the variety show camera work for some of it last year for the 2025. The YouTube video is up and you can kind of see some of the work I did. Because the video is pretty much just my one-for-one camera work for a majority of it. Yeah. I think if you go on A&E's YouTube, they just recently put it up. I was a little worried because like it was my first time doing any camera work with like an actual like studio setup, so I was like, ooh. But they had nobody on hand because all the experienced people were sleeping and or on break because they had been working like non-stop for like 24 hours and they needed to take a break. So I was like, I'll handle it. I can handle it. And that was my first time doing camera work. I was like, oh, I hope it's good. So it's there. So far, I haven't seen any comments that were saying that like the camera sucked. So I think I did a good job. No, I don't think you've told me about it, but I don't think you've showed me. What is the schism thing you mentioned?
The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth.
And you all just, what, pretended you now believed in it?
We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy.
That is fair. Is it true that the Order somehow helped Dante invade, like the Protectorate's saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
So what do you know about what she's doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Oh. Was she there? Did you talk to her? The safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
That is her agent
She said it had
identification
some meaning
code.
from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
That's good to know.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Okay. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Examine. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan, but that name, as well as a label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. Ah, great, super math geeks. I see. That's what it is. The math nerds got a little too crazy. Bypass shunt, my beloved. That cloth. I need the gear. The gear helps me think. Necklace. I think I have taken everything from our little abode. But now we gotta go that way. Now I gotta go that way. I guess I could go to the right and take the road. Oh. Where's this? Oh.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Great. Amazing. Ooh, I could use the mag picks though.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
I mean, yeah, you kind of do. You have the typical middle management attire. Westport Observational Report. Auntie's Choice Observational Report, Westport. Infrastructure state. Moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting, they are experiencing a severe shortage of automechanicals. Morale state moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. This standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited, if at all possible. Nice. Well, to the Westport we go.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Oh.
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
I believe some of those guards are not actually aunties.
I still can't recognize Lawson.
Oh.
Picked up the ladder before I did.
Stealth grass.
I get is more tasks, more pressure. No fancy new designation. No spread fucking raise.
Homicidally irritable employee.
This better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review, because I took action on all my action items.
Okay. So some of them are insane. It might be a gas incident that's causing them to be insane. That's no good. I'm also too low level to do this. Did I level up? No, I didn't. Oh, he's like right up next to me. Please. Please.
Performance here has always been impeccable. Impeccable!
I'm going.
We're gonna go around the other way. Why are they so homicidally irritable? Uh-huh.
Why is it that I just want to choke the life out of everyone today?
I don't know. I don't know why you want to choke the life out of everybody. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Damn it, I can't climb up there. And that guy's not getting... Come on, just move on. God damn it.
I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period. Now, let's turn you off.
I heard that. I'm not
Armed
ready.
and ready.
Oh, God. Oh. Ugh. It's fine. We're just gonna climb. And avoid everything. Oh, God. He is full of armor and damage, and I'm gonna die. Ooh, no.
Not walking this off.
Oh, wait, did they? I think they killed everybody. Hold on. God damn it. I'm gonna reload. I think they did kill everybody in the building. That's no bueno.
Got my lamps on a hostile. Grass itchy. Aggressor's near.
Wonderful idea, Party Visitor Ormsby. First rate as always. Ugh, sycophants, all. Not a single spine between them.
Oh. Partially tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for their leaders and strongest fighters of the group. These enemies are more resistant to powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak.
Never recognized, never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask any.
I need more damage. I'm gonna put that over here. Enemy too strong to sneak attack. Shit.
Still can't reckon how Slauson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. No fancy new designation. No
Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
No. Okay. Shut the door. God damn it, you. Ugh. NPCs out here trying to get me killed.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees don't seem to survive that long.
Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need to know the specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
You must be a visionary scientist to succeed in such haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see,
this guy's insane.
Our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
We have an ad. We're going to pause for the ads. This guy is insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Man out here being like, hey, I did just poison everybody here, but you know, it's fine. That's not fine. It's not fun at all. Ooh. Man out here making drugs. The worst of drugs. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm going to check it now. I'm just checking some clips. There we go. Let's see. Steam chat. Don't switch. Stop it. Oh, okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, nice. Did you use any load stars in your setup? Actually, it just looks like normal spots. I think I see a dot matrix or two in the back. Oh, for the one that says, I think it's the cabaret. I can see some spotlights like normal, and then I thought I saw a dot matrix, but that might not be a dot matrix. It might just be a spot that's kind of in a weird angle, so it's shining like in a weird way. Oh, it looks like normal spots. Oh, and the ads are over. Welcome back. My camera stuck again? Nope, camera's good. All right. Zoom. That sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Seems like the easiest way based on the essentials I assume you have around the lab.
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh?
Oh.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What did you remember about what happened? And how'd you end up here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
A visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Yes, less nattering, more antidoting.
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Oh. And where can I find all that
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Oh, macros. Okay. Yeah, we've used It may be just so, like, from what I was looking at, I couldn't see it. Because it's a weird angle of the picture. Because we used Macauras, we used Lodestars, and then I think we used like 2 or 3 spots in our setup. And then we have some sources. But most of our stuff we get from Port Authority. So that might be why. I'm just used to whatever naming terminology they have for it. Research team's findings are on a terminal in another building in the same grounds. Satellite lab. Oh, okay. I'll be off
Once
then.
we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Now I just gotta sneak out of this one intact. Mind your backside. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying, don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Rapidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming, specifically a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Rapidon chow we use to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Ooh. Weird interchange. This kind of weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample set for testing into Panharmonicon 5. Walk-in. Industrial microwave. Like, instead of the spectrometer it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then the rival signature somehow replaced his on the work order. If it's not a mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. I don't know. Guess he's the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, I bet I know who'll be to blame. Ah. Made up persona. You're actually the 4th lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks, but if it can't be one, you need to be the other around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title? Totally of his own devising. It's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him, so just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives, and yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Oh boy.
Gonna take a wild guess and presume that industrial macrowave is the cause for the biomatter splattered hereabouts. Don't think I want the details.
What in the where now?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we just leave? Slowly. Where do we gotta go? The lab that shouted incoherently and often. Nice and silent. Stealth.
You didn't see anything. I was never here.
If we can somehow make through this without killing anybody, that would be a miracle.
Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I want a void damn mattress.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. The secret, the stealth, is to not be seen. Or heard. Okay. Biomass pistol. Memo to staff. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We've seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural landholding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did. Because I believed in you. You did. Because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Lab notes. So the next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from the species of plant, red plant indigenous to the area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examination, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data for our analysis so far to memorialize it. Per standard practice, I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to the frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a Promotion Acceleration Program, or PAP. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our more irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your corporation, in concealing this ruse, is much appreciated and also mandatory. Thanks. Of course. Of course he would do something like that.
A dead lab worker, unarmed. Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but to what end?
And I got this pistol too, which does biomass. Bio damage. Ugh. That's crazy. That's a crazy looking gun. Is there anything for me outside of here? God damn it. I can't go out the back end, can I? Damn it. I cannot climb out that way that I came in. One and done.
All right, quick plan.
Yeah.
Somebody get that.
There we go. Stealth. No one saw anything. Someone saw something.
No one saw anything.
Stealthy. Oh. Oh, we just pour biomass into the gun. Put the goop in the goop machine. Oh, okay. Nice.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There we go. Sheesh. Any more ammo? Oh, okay, good.
Look alive, Commander.
Nice. I guess I gotta, like, stealth kill them up close, but eh. Advanced decryption key. I almost have one more, I think.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Ain't that a bitch. Oh, well. Nice pistol. Nice arm. Do I have any better weapons? 16. Can I compare it? Let's see, what would do more damage? The DPS on the light pistol's better? I guess because it's doing 16 damage. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see. 72 damage. So 81 DPS, 75 DPS. And this is doing 44. Not enough. How about that one? Nope, not enough.
Armed and ready.
There we go. Probably should have stealth attacked and that would have worked, but oh well. Oh, nothing from them. Ah, I gotta hit him in the head. That's why. Ooh. That's a nasty one to be dealing with.
Looks like a fight.
Ooh, dear. I don't like this.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. I think it's time. I think it's time to pull out the big guns. And I don't have any big guns. Oh, no. I don't have any big guns. Shit. $21 damage. Oh, 15. Shit. All right. No, just a little grenade as a treat. Yeah, grenade's the way to do it. Wow. Instantly popped him. Security box is mine. Let's go. Oh, now I gotta sneak back in. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Just gotta sneak back into the lab and then, you know, deliver the stuff. And everybody should not try to kill me. And, you know, we didn't kill anybody, so... that would be a win-win. Get into the facility without killing anybody? That'd be huge. Alright, let's keep stealthing. Keep stealthing. Keep stealthing. Keep stealthing. Stealth. No one can see me. Spicy. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna pause. Pause for ads. And we're gonna wait. Let's see. Ooh, what's this game? Zoopunk. Action RPG prequel to Fist, Forge, and Shadow. Wait a minute. I played Fist before. Hold on. Yo! Hell yeah. I didn't think they would make another game. It was kind of alright, but like... it was like a weird, Metroidvania action RPG. It came out in like 2021. But they have another game called Zoopunk coming out. I'll put it in the I'll put it in the Misk Indie Games. Oh shit. I hope it's successful. Oh, it's definitely got like 2007 energy. It's great. Oh shit. Oh, ads are over. Welcome back. Ad break screen still 10 seconds, 10 to 12 seconds off. No bueno. All right. And we're back. Resume and sneak.
Damn irritating.
Oh. Lady, I think it's time for you to take a permanent break. How about you go over there? You know, how about you go that way?
You're from HR, aren't you?
Now, let's turn you off. Do I pull the red wire, or... Ears are still ringing. What was that? Someone...
Damn it. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I get stuck on the side of the building and, you know, jumping makes noise and I got seen. No bueno. CV. Oh, no, 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 no. R.
Hostiles.
I'm going. Now, let's turn you off. Hello? Hello?
Well, I fucked that up immediately. No making noise right behind it. Got it. Got it. Ah.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Are they gonna go? Damn it.
I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period. Now, let's turn you off. Now what? Heard something.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
Ah, okay. So that's not really great. Using the I just gotta wait until they manually move because using the machine, they're still very, very close. I need to have them walk cycle it, then it'll be fine. I gotta wait for them to manually move. Wonder if I can just hop onto these and climb up there. I probably could. Let's do that. Oh. Okay, I can't reach it. That's fine though. Now they're walking. There we go. That initial, like, barrier that gets me. Got it.
Aggressors in ring.
please.
Got eyes on...
Hello?
Oh god, AI, please, 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 don't open the door long. Get in, 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 and then shut the door. Nice. Alright.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the data cartridge and the fresh spore sample.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay. Yep.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Jesus. Alright, how's locating the counter engine coming along?
I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Chemical. Ooh! Thank you, Treasure Hunter, for the... Okay. God damn it. Alright. I should have taken everything else out. Oh. The formulator is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote. Can I enhance my medicine? I cannot enhance my medicine yet. Wait a minute.
No target.
There's a side door I could have used the entire time. There's a side door I could have used the entire
that
time.
he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Well, I'm gonna go get some XP so that way I can do that. Cause, no way, Jose. I'm not letting that man make a potion on his own. He might gum it up. I need to be more medical-minded. Which means I have Raptidons to kill. Potentially. And or people to convince. Things have to die. Oh, that's where I went before. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the right. Oh, that's the pulsing castle thingy in the sky.
On your command.
Wow. Immediate. Alright, How does this biogun work? Oh, it just straight up does bio damage. Dump the antiseptic into the gun. I'm a healer, but... Oh. That's some weird goop in the back.
Looks like a fight.
There we go. A knife. That ain't a knife. This is a knife. That's a knife. Look at that knife. That's a knife. Got a good knife. Oh. Chemicals. The chemicals. Breathing? Chemicals. Oh. Oh, it's Crabbles. That's a knife. Oh god. That's a Crabble.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Prescription filled.
Ugh. I am so filled with drugs. Oh hey, cleared it. Hell yeah. Nice. Not so nice. More shunts?
Sit or sprint?
Oh.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Can't get me back in the spring. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old world. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, the Crabbles skedaddle.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ow.
Great idea.
Ugh. I'm full of pain. Nice. 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 Alright, we're getting more and more material. Nice. Second floor? What do you got, second floor? Give me the goods. Nice. Another security lockbox and an infantry cap. I think we have enough. I think we have enough to get that upgrade for Valerie. Oh. Pick all the garbage up and put it in my pocket. Purple Bear Crunch. Pick. Ooh. Yes. I have so many snacks. What a weird what a weird house. Just filled with so many purple berries. Enter the passcode already left written in. Go, go, go get it. Hidden ambition. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's Choice freewheeling mediocratic society, or meritocratic society. Though to even consider such thought is the court's swift rendition to the mental refreshment center. As unheard as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Horgarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry, if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chartergy indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason. How I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this, I read Cloak Serial. It has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel, as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protector. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshments, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption or my enthrallment with the advertisements? I fear I know the answer. This man, he's so dedicated to the Purpleberry Crunch. He is a crunch fanatic. I mean, how could you not? It's the crunchiest. It's the purpliest. The berriest. Oh. Give me your goods. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAQ Volume 1 of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quinsel, Ministry of Accuracy. Wild Roy, the Raised by Primals boy. Oh boy. More bullets. Oh. Jesus Christ. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching has really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak as long as you stay crouching. You can ignore this pain. 50% crouching speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear. No! No! Get rid of that! The crunch of my knees will not follow me into this fantasy world, I swear. Can't do this to me. Calling me old. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Nice. Plasma soak. Oh, shit. Game's just like, you crouch too much. Your knees suck. Like, thanks. You didn't have to call me out in real life. My knees... my knees crunch. Ooh, spacer outfit. Ugh. I think I killed everything here. So I could probably go to the main city. How close am I to leveling up? No, not that far away. We'll level up medicine and then we'll be good to go. Oh. RIP resident.
This looks like the place. long. I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Ooh.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
You're a doctor. You should know how important exercise is.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I was Niles Commander back in the day, briefly.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I regret that decision now, but in the moment, I acted out of concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're just mad because Niles has cooler friends now. Holy shit. This game's just like, hey, do you want to gaslight everyone you see? Oh, shit. Alright, we got ads, so I'm gonna have to pause it again. Good timing, though, before I click on anything. It's insanity. Like, hold on. Gaslight your friends. Mad. Ooh. Oh. Ah. There we go. There's the pause for ads. Ooh. Back up. Delor. Ooh. Oh, nice. Hold on, I'm looking through that now. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Let me see if I can find the pictures I had of when I did A&E. I don't know if I put it on my... It might be on my phone. Hold on. Let me see. I'll put it in Stream Chat. It looks like it might have been on my phone. Discord. Stream Chat. Where are you? There we go. Stream Chat. Boop. This might have been like... Yeah, it was like a year or two ago. Shit. Oh, ads are over. Welcome back. I'm trying to look for some photos to put onto the stream chat for my time working in A&E. Ah, okay. So I found the deck I was working with and the ballroom. Yep. I think that's everything? Yeah. There we go. I'm sending all the pictures now. There's more pictures, but it was just like a little bit. That was from my time working Annie. There we go. All right. Ads are over and we're back. We were working together to save Arcadia, a cause I can assume you'd support?
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Yep.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment?
Oh.
Where were you when I actually needed you?
Ooh.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink it.
What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence.
Good thing I'm going to the Vox.
But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
If I'm in, Niles is. Oh, I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
No time to lose. Let's go, Niles. Boop. Oh. I need to go talk to Charlton and also Vigilant Hogarth. Mostly I just need to level up. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm wearing this suit, but what if I put on... What if I put on armor that makes me look like a protectorate? Because it looks like the armor has, like, affiliations with it. So, like, mine is Auntie's. So what if I put on their armor? Will they think me one of them? I love how this is medium and that's heavy. Like, ah, yes, medium armor. I am covered to the brim with armor. This is heavy. I have a little shoulder pad that's a little too big for me. It's silly. We'll put this on. And we'll see if we can pass through. Oh. What am I currently wearing? Oh, good. Monocular. Malpractice would be nice, but...
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all together.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
All right.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Hold on. I'm here on Protectorate business. I'm looking for Charlton Walternut. A watcher.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely.
Okay.
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
I'm totally a Protectorate citizen, don't you know?
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making perfect decisions.
Don't mind me, I am perfectly a citizen of the Protectorate. You know, this fancy gun is nothing to think about. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, hello. Hello, Vigilant Hogarth.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Westport's looking pretty bad shape. Is there anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the Vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need reprieve for, anyways?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee.
What sort of payment do you seek?
Well, you have
we have much you need.
Intimate knowledge of the Vox station working, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking Vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine de Vries. Vox Relay is her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside.
Nice.
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How can I say no to that? I can't, yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Already have an access pass. I'll be off.
Farewell now.
They sneer at our contentment.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I
Yeah.
hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Okay. I can't ignore suffering. Reviving seems to be the right way to do.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milverstreet also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain.
I don't like the Ritzy
If he
hat.
can be trusted. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Is there some reason we shouldn't be trying to help these people?
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
Okay. I trust Milverstreet. Who can we convert?
Given the condition of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protectorate. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
All right. Let's see what the defectors have to say. Well, the armor did not help at all. So back to the usual garb. Amazing. Ooh. Liquids. Private entries. Horizon Point was such a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic flat-footed outsiders. We cannot allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The Vigilance saw fit to save me from more severe mental refreshment. Of course, it would have been for a reason. Perhaps it was to ensure the safety of the system and for all my fellow subjects. If I am so fortunate, perhaps one day I'll even be able to avenge Horizon Point by punishing the ones responsible for its destruction. If the perpetrators themselves even live. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster, and yet I am still tormented by the question. The Protector is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached, to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No. These doubts are poison, the sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than this, can be better, would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He had remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli is under a good deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he's being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. The name on telly. All right. There's a whole lot of nobody here.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous. We reject individualism, separately and together.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Appeared right out of the aether.
Oh my god.
Just as I imagine our proud
His lips
sentinels
are
do.
so purple.
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with anti-choice.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others
I wonder
in this
why.
court fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Oh. I think so. Yeah, I know that voice. Of course. The advertisements for Purpleberry Crunch are especially stirring.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I am deeply involved in all manner of quests. Oh god, I could send him to his death. Oh no. I am absolutely not here on official Auntie's Choice. I'm deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Oh dear. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I met with Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements, Eudor.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally, he wants you to come. Actually, I suspect you'd appreciate his fervent, heartfelt demeanor.
Is that so? Do tell me more.
See for yourself. He has a job for you in Fairfield if you relocate there. Or where do I start? No, where do I start?
Anywhere. What were your impressions of the man? How did he seem to you?
I don't like either of these options. There we go.
Quite different from what the Protectorate told us of those in Fairfield. An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
I could use your opinion on something. Who else in the town would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that
We
thing,
got
I
ads.
worry for his mind.
We're gonna pause. Oop. This is great. Not only did I hear Sam Riegel, I heard Matt Mercer in it, and a couple other voices I recognize. I think Sarah. Not Sarah, Laura. It's got everybody. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm getting wrapped up in stuff about staffing. Trying to make sure I'm all set for the year. And we're good. All right. Ads over now. I'm not going to send him to his death. I'm just going to go.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Just to offset any minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair is mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Any thoughts on the other residents? Actually, no. Say you're a technical sort. What kind of device uses these audio cartridges?
I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
Yeah. What's exactly involved in reprogramming the mechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Sure, must be hard keeping the place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
That is tough. Ever think of packing it in and moving to Fairfield?
Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, Foy, damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign.
I'll be on my way then.
Outsider.
Yep. Well, now I gotta go find this Row person.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Oh.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Disdain our sensitivity. They sneer at our contentment.
Don't mind if I do. Inspect. The interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridge plays. Ah.
Depletion of resources and lack of community.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack.
That's some nice food you got there. It'd be a shame if I were to put it in my pocket.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
We sleep well at night.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
To rightly appreciate it all.
Wow.
Thank the
Amazing. Thank the Sovereign, you say.
I was sad for a moment because of the flooding. Then the wireless Wireless told me everything was splendid. I feel much, much better.
Yeah, some of them are Robbie Damon. Like, one of the first guards I saw was Robbie Damon. Just yelling at me, like, he went to shoot me. Ooh. I'll unlock this water purifier. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Hacker Man. Ooh. The seawater destination purification system is operating at a baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of the Protectorate society, is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. Well, it may have been that, like, somebody sounds very much like Laura and Matt. That might have been why. Like a very similar voice sound. But not them. Not actually them in it. God damn it. Seawall is breached. Cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Currently overwhelmed. The purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clean again. Not today, though. Oh. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthy hydration. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has been returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and bathing spreads. The recovery of the purification system was never in doubt, a case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Man, this system abides so much that I'm about to sabotage it. Truly. Oh, so they had the seawall break the wall and then it flooded everything. They can't exactly rebuild the seawall. Oh. Oh, don't mind me, robot. Hmm? Ooh. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes, introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Expired Lux Flourish skin powder. I don't think killing the people would be great. I should probably get engineering up to dismantle it. Let's not aggravate the robots. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Alright. Where is the medical man? Ah.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
Yes.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Anyway, I could be of assistance.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I swear by the reliability and efficacy of this Auntie's Choice medicine.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
You can have as much of any product you need if you buy it in Fairfield.
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
Profit trumps everything. They'll sell whatever to whoever.
You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light.
Yeah.
Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Ooh. I found some medicinal supplies in the ruins. Is this what you needed?
Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
So what, you would want his permission first?
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
I'll try my best to convince him.
All right. Be careful out there.
Nice. Let's try to talk to him again. Oh, Hogarth. Oh, I almost leveled up. Shit. Like a couple more enemies killed and I'll level up.
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I guess I wasn't listening earlier. Where do I go again?
Parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. Now, please, make...
Okay. Let's go down to the south, collect those parts, and then we're gonna get him to... convince him to go willingly.
Everything? Literally everything I
Outside.
is underwater.
Oh, it's up here on the mountain. Wait. No, it isn't. Oh, okay. It's still marking the medicine thing. Ooh. I wonder if it's going to take me past that facility. Oh, it kind of is. So I got to just run it and book it, keep away. Not be spotted by them. There we go. There we go. Not going to gum up that part of the game. Oh, great. Chemicals.
Yes.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. It's like everything else. Hello there.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here.
Ah.
The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Auntie?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Could they have been killed?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs you were desperately trying to find replacement
Well,
parts
yes,
for?
the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without operational automechs. Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
All right. Pulls out gun. Look at all these Crabbles. It'd be a shame if I farmed them.
Look alive, Commander.
Nice. Now my medical is up, and what I needed engineering it too. So medical's up. Leadership. Was it observation? I think it was observation I needed up higher. Shit. Yeah, we'll take engineering. There we go.
Let me handle this.
Now I can level up. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points in your lowest non-zero skill or any skill that you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. I do like to multi-skill. Only to your lowest non-zero skill. We'll take it. We'll see what happens. I am easily distracted. Oh my god! The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Flawed! Life hasn't been easy for you. You've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. The flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended with your first playthrough. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. The bonus is retroactive. Yes! Let's do it! Flawed hero. I have so many flaws. I can't wait. We can no longer accept... I mean, the knees one sucked, but everything else should be fine. Totally fine.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet.
Oh.
What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit.
Oh, we had ads. Shit.
Rebels!
My ads did not pop up for me. Well, that's ass. I'm sorry about that. Normally I pause for ads. The ads for me did not pop up with the notification, nor did I get the announcement ping that I normally get. I only got it late. Like, the ping went off, but I didn't get the audio notification. That's usually my go-to to stop the pause the stream. Alright, what did I pick up? 36 damage. Is it me? It feels like my guns are just going up in damage randomly. Like when I pick up a new gun, all of a sudden the old gun is just the same damage. Which, that doesn't make sense. I could have sworn that was 19, and now it's 21 for damage. Oh well. Oh, again, hold on. Let me try to wear Protectorate garb. Totally Protectorate. You know? Totally. Mm-hmm.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Ah. Sounds serious. Everyone alright? Oh, it requires science.
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay, buddy. Access granted. I am Protectorate Man. Oh. Those Iron Maidens are terrifying. Because your arms still come through. And they get pierced by these things. And then your body's in there and your head's stuck in this, like, thing. You can't move.
Yeah.
It's no bueno. Oh, don't mind if I go here and just collect some stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just having fun. You know, a proper Protectorate citizen. I'll be going now, bye. I'm just gonna go here. I want to go further into the facility, you know.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges.
Uh-huh.
State your business.
Are you shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Wow. A pet and some stuff. Oh. The Zeranator. Zeranium infused. Fires depleted Zeranium rounds that cause the target to progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also be fired longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged. So don't use it against robots, but use it against people. Advanced decryption key. You know I really want that. Yeah. Buy that. I need the encryption key. Hold on, let me sell some junk. Nice. Ship pads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got all the keys I need to. Welded helmet. Ooh, that's what it is. Okay. Changes the damage type to shock at the expense of lower damage. Shock damage stacks electrocuted, dealing increased damage over time, but changes between targets. Oh. Oh, yes. I need that. Shock? Nutty. Oh! That's useful, actually. Nice. And I love that it gives you the cost for the full stack, so that way you can see how much it's going to cost for the entire thing. You can just buy it. There we go.
Seeing Zeb again? Went different than I expected.
Hmm.
Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Sorry it didn't go better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
I need to
Sure.
field tinker.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Man,
What did you have in mind?
Niles' ability to just craft on the fly is so good. It's so good. Because like I can just craft stuff on the fly and that's amazing. Let's put it on the prism rifle. Put the shock barrel. Except now it has shock. Shocked barrel prism sight. That's good. Reflex. Ooh. Ooh. Party upgrades? Okay, not yet. So now, if I put this on. Nice. And I can do this, so that way I can have a tool for organics and a tool for people. Ooh.
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah. I'll just keep avoiding him. Don't you walk towards me. Everything here is free real estate.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Chronically fatigued with honor. Oh, hey.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Xeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
I'm actually immune
If
to
you'd
it.
indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Xeranium?
I wandered into a cloud of gas. Not exactly sure where.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then.
Yeah.
All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Xeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Nice.
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
I'm looking for automech parts. Know where I might find any?
Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back.
Oh.
Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack.
Oh dear.
Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
You mentioned Xeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What is it?
Xeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology.
Oh.
It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
Ah. Nice.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice. But
Okay.
that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in the cloud?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll leave you to it. Nice. Look at this cloud of zeranium.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it. First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Man, that's a lot of zeranium.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Well, shit. Hello.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Earlier, what was you arguing with the local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line,
damn it,
it will be the end of me.
So blame the zeranium gas. Sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
I'm looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they might be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Nice. I love how every time I just pull my gun out and just point it directly at their head. Like, nice. Ooh. No, I'm not going to handle the explosives. No, thank you. Oh. Okay, where are you? Hazel.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in.
But
Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I already talked to you. I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Ooh. Damn it, I don't have Engineering 3. Where was the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
An automech cannot be held accountable for the folly of mankind.
All right. That's good news, I believe. You go on and find your parts while I ponder the mystery of what was just said. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
Maybe. I'll check with her first, thanks.
Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
I'm just gonna go over here, don't mind me. I am proper Directorate citizen. Oh, hello. Experiment log X94. I managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon Automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the Automechs mechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide whether to set it down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard the dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye for that on that behavior. Oh boy. Don't mind if I just sneak in here, Doc, and collect some parts. You know, for science and all that. Concentrated Zeranium is most commonly found in the industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of the warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown. That's for what? Dense Zeranium. Ugh. Not the spicy Doritos. You didn't see anything. Oh, hello.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I'm looking for automech supplies that the Quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
Oh, so you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Oh, we got ads soon, so I'm going to just pause it here now. The ads are starting. It's triggering any moment now. Any moment. There they are. We'll wait for the ads. Oh, hey! Elgato has shipped my stuff finally. It'll be here Monday. Hell yeah. Nice. I'll have my capture card Monday, which is a couple days before Metroid comes out, which is perfect. Oh.
Huh, okay. Nice. So I'm gonna get that, and then this is gonna be perfect. I'll have a couple days to test it out too. So it'll get transferred over, and then when does Metroid Prime officially releases on the 4th, I think. And I have the pre-order all set, and that should be going through in 2 days. Ooh. And the demo is now available at kiosks to play. Ooh. I might have to go do that. I'm so excited. If I can get everything right, I think the next time I stream, which will be it'll be the 6th. I'll be streaming Metroid Prime from the 6th, 7th, and 8th, depending on how fast I complete it. And then the 11th, I think, as well. Then the 12th, which is when the new Path of Exile League will come out. And I'll hop on Path of Exile 2 and play that Druid, the Last of the Druid. I am so excited. I'm so excited to play it. Alright. The ads are over. And we're back. Zoom. I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar, or would any gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Alright. I have everything I need to get started.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
And then I pulled out my gun! Now, is it just a thing in my inventory? Or is it just a part of... It's not a gadget, is it? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Almost did the worst thing I possibly could have done. Alright. Into the gas as I go. Ella. So, journal. Yes, set that as active. Oh, I insta-died. Insta-died. Yeah. I probably need an item activated to do that. I was like, oh. Yeah, I could just walk in, no? Nope. Oh, perk point available. Ooh. Oh, I have Scrabbles just initially because I picked it up. Doesn't matter that I don't have them anymore. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Trophy Hunter, Psychopath, Scrapper. Restricted access. Manual reset. Through the heat. Oh, the contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also gain increased range bonus with gun. Oh, I'd rather just
Palm greaser. Oh, alright. Rapid recharge. Electrotherapist. You can now apply electrocuted faster with dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak Automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled Automechs will attack their allies for duration and it will still take damage over time. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be scrambled this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Ooh, I can just spec for electricity. Ooh. Alright. Kinda want restricted access, but... yeah. We'll stick with the life chow. That way my electricity gun can do some work. Oh, I could just climb. Oh. Replacement automech parts. There they are. Beautiful. Oh. So if it's a thing in my quest item, oh, I probably just have to pick it up, not so much get inside it all the way. Yep. It's okay, I have a way to cure myself of Zeranium. Every time I overheal, or not overheal, every time I max out, I can just heal it.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a more convenient date...
Oh. Okay. An Aegis against the miasma. That's what it is.
I'm not sure we should get any closer.
Oh, there we go. Don't go into the laboratory that's full of it. Go into the other thing. There we go.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
I have collected the samples.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. Mm-hmm. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I did find some automech parts on the roof. Would they help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech.
Uh-huh.
So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
God damn it. Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
And what is the chief mechanist problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Yeah. Totally. I can just rip apart the Dragoon. After I talk to the Woodrow.
Yes?
Delphina is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Maybe I'll do that. Thanks,
Good
Chief.
hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Yeah. As much as I would like to start a summary execution, I'd like to not get blown to smithereens with all the people here. I'd like to keep my head for a little bit. Plus, I'm doing a little bit of infiltrating. Oh, it's not even that far. Not even that far away. Oh. It's a little smoky. That makes sense.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
Nice. Nice. I like the damage over time with this. It's actually really good. Because you can just hit other enemies and they start chain lightning to each other. You just bounce off of each other. This could be really helpful. Aha, there it is. The Automech appears to have suffered grievous injuries at claw and pincers with Scrabble. A small engraving in its armor reads, property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Strip the Automech for parts. Here we go. Catalytic amplifier game. That wasn't too bad. Ah. That's a lot of ammo. And if I shoot mechs with this, they become overcharged instead of dead. So I gotta use it on human enemies only, and then this is for mechs. Yep. Don't mind me. I'm just your average, friendly protectorate man. Full-bodied. No one will suspect that I am a secret agent.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here it is.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Ooh. Gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield, depleting the damage taken or time spent in a hazard. After a duration of enough damage to sustain, the shield will automatically disable. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active resets the duration and the amount of shielding remains. Ooh. Q. Okay, so now we have the gadget set. Yeah. Let's see how well it works. Oh. Well, I got in. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't mind me. Oh. So it has a duration. I'm just gonna, you know.
It's a brawl.
Oh god. Instantly deleted it. Yeah, just instantly carves through it. Well, shit. That's no good. Is there any spot in this that's safe? Not really. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna let him do this, you know, let us do his thing. It's fine. Yeah. It's gonna cure me real quick. Believe it. Oh. Damn it, Engineering 4. God damn it. If only, if only. Okay, I can't turn that on. I need Engineering 4. Well, shoot. Pick up that outfit. How about that? Warning, harmful levels of gas detected in control room. The flow control system has been locked until the situation has been addressed. Seal room vent gas. Gas venting successful. Flowing gas. Okay. Ooh. Flow irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. System status. Initiate flow shutdown. Oh. Query conduit locations. Northeastern wall of the center chamber of the building. Access ports reach up. Okay, upper level. Yeah. We don't want to do that. Oh, it actually vented everything over here. Perfect, perfect. I don't have to sit in the suck. So that's fried. I need 4 engineering. I can't take the elevator up. Nope. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, the elevator goes up to, like, nothing anyways. Oh, no, actually it goes up to that platform. Which I could get by climbing. Ooh. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That's where the leak is going. Door? That's disabled. Ooh. More stuff. Override denied. Structural rupture detected. Then I gotta figure out how to shut down the rupture. Oh. Maybe I can't go there.
The door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go the opposite way. Oh. That's fine. I'll drop down here. Put on the shield. Oh. Nice. It makes it friendly to me. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna pause. Shit. This is nice. Wait, idle camera. Oh, you can pause and do an idle camera thing. That's cool. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so ready. All right. I'm going to take a quick moment to stretch, and then I'll be right back. The ads are over. Welcome back. All right, let's continue. Oh, hell yeah. Steal all the things. All the junk. Put it in my pocket. I should be able to just take this, you know? The fact that I gotta pay for these dispensers is silly. Let me just steal from them, you know? Recipe. Oh, no, I need to buy that. Shells. Short rounds. Shock rounds. Biomass containers? Yeah, I needed those. Junk. Okay. And then 622 to buy the full stock? Oh no, funds currently too low to buy the full stock. How about a weapon? What if I sell a weapon? Man, they're really stingy, huh? $26. I'll sell one of those. Sell one of these. Sell one of those. 6 seconds, 140. Sell one of those. Yeah. Now I can buy it. How many do I need, actually? There we go.
Over his head with all of... Sure.
Craft. Craft me some bullets. How many do I need to craft? Biomass is one of those to make 100. Scrap metal. Ooh. How much is it for a shotgun? Ooh, shotgun shells. Okay, so it's scrap metal, black powder, and then shells. It's scrap metal, black powder, and cloth. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, okay. So I can break down everything. Oh, you know what? Inventory. Let us put back on the Aegis armor, because, you know, this is not doing anything for me. Wow. Nasty. Now we can just break down everything. Oh, okay. Climb down there. Oh. Oh, it just leads me back here. God damn it. Alright, let's climb this pipe. Let's see. Nope, can't shut that down. Can I fix that? Nope. It seems to be very, very limited. So I can get over there. But I can't do anything because there's something open over there. Override denied. Structural ruptures detected. Oh. I just manually overrided that, didn't I? Yeah, let's not fuck with that anymore. Oh. There we go. I'd like to not fuck with it that much anymore. Last thing I need to blow up the whole facility while I'm there. Whew. Actually, what do we need for the journal over here? So that's already done. Yep. Aha! I can do the medical stuff. Travel there. Now I can do the medical stuff, which is good.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside the place, you know.
Oh. Oh dear. I need to leave because somehow somebody got alerted and he's instantly trying to kill me. There we go. And now my medicine's too strong for him. That's me in. Beautiful. There we go. Time to create a better antidote.
Heads up, rival life forms.
Yes.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but it'll cost you more. Or not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you and on the terminal.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity, whimsy, delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know. Had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant, thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I think you should accept responsibility here.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
Yes, but I'm afraid it's going to cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Then we have ourselves a deal.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Oh. Amazing. Oh, Canid. Wow. Look at the little buddy. That's a nice dog. Nice alien plant dog thing. Lizard. Are they still not hostile? Oh, they're no longer hostile.
Your own business interests.
Good. No longer hostile. That's just how I like it.
How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is you do.
Amazing. Now, what did I get? Escape suit. Escape protocol. If the wearer drops below 30% health, the smoke bomb is dispensed at the location. Has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on the sneak skill. Cut cost materials. Oh, it's the same thing as the same thing as the Scoundrel's Aegis. Cut cost materials. But it doesn't have Last Stand. I guess instead of regaining health, it's Smoke Bomb. It's not bad. It looks stylish, too. And it has one more slot for armoring. So I got like a second version of the Scoundrel Aegis, essentially. And for helmets, what did I get? Nothing. Weapons? Nothing. Oh.
Closing it. Ain't nothing there.
I mean, you just literally beat the crap out of your friend, even after I healed him. Still filled with murderous intent, I see. Okay. I don't have to do that. I do have to get that. And I have to get there. So I have to go here and then there. I have to get across the bridge still. Yeah, we'll fast travel to Westport.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Look who's back.
Together.
You know, they're all getting punished anyways. Might as well.
Salutations! This is DB Milva Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know?
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Sovereign really does think of everything. Just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the four protectorate subjects now abiding fairly are free to choose any
Wait a minute. Okay. So sending them to Auntie's Choice is what I want to do, because getting them to get back into their old self, that's the thing. It's like they'll still be the protectorate. Auntie's Choice, they'll be able to make their choices, but also they're kind of fucked either way. They get their autonomy is a little screwed up either way. Lockpick 5. Oh boy. That's not happening.
Yeah. With Auntie's Choice, your lives will be transformed for the best.
Oh. We'll climb.
Subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of
Damn it. Damn it. Do I have a way to get in? No. Sure.
They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the
Damn it. I need to find a way to get the key. Alright.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Oh dear.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I have the auto mechanical parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these help get back. Yeah.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
And yes, I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's Choice. Admittedly, I do abhor loss of life. What needs to
The
be done?
Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way.
Yep.
Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Right.
Marshal Corbin, as with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
We're gonna pause for ads. God damn. God damn it. Ugh. There's like a little bit left I can do. Well, technically I did do that. I think I can still sabotage it. Actually, I don't know, maybe if I don't know if I can. Huh. Ooh, okay. Oh shit. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. We're going to be wrapping up soon anyways, because it's almost time. Where is my Twitch? There is my Twitch. There we go. All right. Sounds like a plan.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare.
Ooh, question before I go. What would it take for you to let your people leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort.
All right.
I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me.
I gotta malfunction
and
everything.
Our town still functions. Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still...
Sorry.
Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further.
Yep.
I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact. rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
All right, hold that thought. I'll be back in a bit.
Do take care now, outsider.
All right. It's time to sabotage everything, sabotage everything, get rid of everything. I was going to try to engineer it, but I think at this point we're at the point where we cannot level up and get the perks we need. Because I think, what is it? It needs engineering 3? And I have hack 4, medical science, engineering 1. Yeah, I don't think I have the engineer to do it. So we're just gonna hit them with expired contaminants. It's fine. Yeah, I need engineering too. Oh, bathing on oh, severe rash. Ugh. Oh no. We've given him a rash. Alright. Now we just gotta sabotage one more thing to get them back there. There we go.
That didn't sound like prudence at all. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
That's pretty much true anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
In Fairfield, you could flirt. You can flit from job to job based on interest, pay, or whimsy.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Yep.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all the parts for us. Yeah.
It is time. Yes. I'm going a little bit longer just to get this quest done, and then I'm gonna head off. I need a Westport generator station. How do I get the Westport generator station, though? Who do I gotta talk to? Is there somebody who does this? Oh. Wow. Look at all this stuff. Look at all that stuff. Don't mind if I do. Yes, I'm actually gonna go to bed on time. This is a Designator Light Revolver. Weak point hits mark your target, making them priority to companions. Increase the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. Wow. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. It's really good. Shit. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all the extra bits. Thank you very much. Yep. Something's going on and I don't like it. No. I need to find a way. Journal. Yes. Okay. I convinced Charlton to defect. I convinced to defect. I convinced... Okay. I sabotaged the water... the generator, purifier, and loudspeaker system are important pieces. Yeah, the problem is I can't get to the generator. Unless the generator was already borked.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me to leave?
Oh, just thought of something I need to do.
Toodaloo.
Yep. God damn it.
I wish I could be more like them.
Don't follow the herd.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Let me see what you got.
Initiating.
Now that's a knife. Combat drugs. Ooh. Yo, explosive rounds? Shit. Damn it. Modern science finally created a knife that stabs the attacker as well as the victim. That's progress. Now that's a knife. Explosive rounds. Or shock underbarrel. I think I'm gonna take up the explosive rounds. Yeah.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no war.
Exciting news! The Vigilant sent
There's got to be a way to get into there. Hold on.
Silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your hearts. Come to Fairfield Bastion.
Oh. So I can climb on these. Ah, there we go. Done. And let me get the key card, open that up. And examine. This appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement. If the generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely the locals would be able to continue powering it. Portable galvanic subverter. Here we go. Oh no, the power's gone. Whatever shall I do? Well, it looks like you all gotta go to Fairfield now. That's what it is. My hands are tied.
That endless yattering. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
That's no longer true. Westport's failing. Your people are overwhelmed and ready to leave.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal. Resolute. Right as rain.
That may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they?
Yep.
I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors,
Freedom.
they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it.
Freedom.
My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield.
I don't know.
I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Even though your dream of reduced sentence will be impossible. Oh no, you seem like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Better life awaits you in Fairfield. Ample food supply, medicine, less humidity. Yeah. The Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need you.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield.
There we go.
All right. I'll go.
Got him.
Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels for you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Yep. There we go. We've done both. We've got a way in, and we've helped them not die.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with anti-choice. Thereupon,
Oh.
you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
I
There
look
we go.
forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Well, there he goes.
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield? I admit to an unreasonable preponderance of emotion, most of it resembling the jitters.
All right, medical lady, where are you? Medical ma'am, where are you?
The Vigilant says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield. Reckon I'll miss this place.
Likewise.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so we got them to leave. So now... Journal. I think I just go back to Minister. Map. Region. Fairfield time. We'll turn it in and then we'll call it. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough? Change the difficulty in the settings menu. It's free.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force gloves.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how
Hello. Oh, shit.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
Any thoughts about Fairfield so far? Anything to report?
I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Are you all right, Charlton?
Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Take care.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
I did it.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Ooh. You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt.
Yes.
I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into the Vox. Are you going back on our deal?
I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient.
You
Now,
sly
should you ever
sack
find
of
yourself
shit.
visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Hogarth helped me on his own. You still owe me.
What? But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now,
I knew he was slimy. He was gonna pass it off on somebody else and be like, somebody else gave you the thing. What a little shit. Alright. That is, I think, that quest done. We're not gonna finish that one because, you know, we don't want to send we don't want to send Charlton to his death. I don't think we want to send him to his death. He's a good boy. He just wants to eat snacks and be unhealthy. Is that a crime? Probably in the Protectorate, but, you know, not here. Not in our glorious capitalist society. I still have to do these companion quests, which is fine. Which I can actually do this one now. And I gotta find that one and do the collectible quest, and then I gotta do that one and do that one, which I can do soon. So I'll probably do these mentions and then do the collectible quest, and then I'll finish off these companion quests and then go to the main. Oh, okay. There we go. I'll just close that. Botched. Wait. Oh. Oh, I said I would do it, but then I never did because we got to the end. No. I missed out. I missed out on saving Corbin. I botched it. God damn it. That was the very beginning of the game. That's so much time to go back and fix. Blah. All right. Well, it is what it is. We are at the end. I'm going to snooze the ads because we're just going to go. It's going to be... we're going to be raiding into another channel, see who's on. Because I got to go to bed. I got work. So let's see who is on today. Oh, hell yeah. I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Kronos. Kronos is currently playing The Last Caretaker, which is a game I've very, very much been recommended and very interested in. It's a survival game where you play as a robot. I don't know if he started playing yet, but he's kind of looking at some stuff right now. But we will start it right now. There we go. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for lurking. It's been really fun playing The Outer Wilds 2. I'm going to try to do all the quests I can and finish it. But I think when we get to December, 4th, that's when I'm going to try to stream Metroid Prime, so we'll switch over to that, whether I finish this game or not. We'll come back to it eventually. But I really want to get in my Switch stuff going and then start playing Metroid Prime 4 on stream next. That'll be fun, and then we'll move on to Path of Exile 2 after that. So, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you all have a good one. Goodbye.